That seems more than a good enough time to get things started now. Nice stretch to start things out too. Evening, everybody. Oh, yeah. I'm a little tired, a little achy today, but again, maybe that's just Mondays for right now. But yes, welcome in. Yeah, today we have, finally, you size queens finally won. Hi, Pens. But yeah, all you size queens finally won. You finally got Destroy Gundam to show up. The big box that can't fit on the shelf anywhere because it's just too big. We'll see if this takes 1 or 2 streams to make. It is a high grade, but it is a very big high grade. And we'll see how many stickers I have to do, how much painting, etc. But yeah, you chose it over, what do they call the other one? Neon Grandpa? RX-78-2 version 3.0. Basically a fancier Kotoki. And made with Ecopla. Which is, we'll get to that kit eventually. Again, you're helping me burn what things I have left on my shelf, and I don't know if or when I can get a proper restock. That being said, by next month I do have a big kit that I will be doing probably without any of your votes. I'm probably going to work on in September, the moment I get it at least, is the Divine Arms expansion for Perfect Grade Gundam Unicorn Perfect Ability. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna film that thing. I might end up actually moving the cat cam for that, so everybody can get kind of a look-see of that build. But that's for next week. Next month. Oh gods, yeah, gods preserve me. But with that, how about we go and get a look at the box here. Oh. Around right now, one of my feet has been acting up. Oh, why is it doing? Oh, I know why it's doing that. One moment, we're having a trip. There we go. Sorry for the spooky thing. I did forget to do. Yeah, the big unicorn. Yeah, it's an expansion kit for the big unicorn, but that's next month. Yeah. I know, sorry, we were getting sucked into the infinite because I forgot to switch over to top down. Okay, as said, I don't know if I can get this box onto the onto the table. Oh, just barely. But yeah, so this is what we're working with today. Oh my god. Just a giant kit, like, red solo cup for scale. This thing is he's a bigum. And the scary part is, if I remember correctly from Gundam Seed Destiny, this was a mass production unit. This thing is like a halfway between, yeah, like Psycho Gundam and Big Zam, but in mass production. Because, yeah, this thing is terrifying. The worst part is actually the saucer on its back can fold over the upper half of it, so it does kind of become Big Sam. But yeah, there were hundreds of these. They were mass produced. Actually, here, we'll be able to show that on the edge of the box. I'm going to lose tracking for this, though, so we can see all the other modes. So sorry, won't be able to talk as well, but yeah, I can kind of see here. I actually need to look over at the side screen for it, but yeah, this is some of the modes it can do, because it's ridiculous. I can't even lean out of the way for the one that's got all the laser patterns coming out of it. This thing has so many lasers. Oh, but there we go. There's my tracking back. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to switch off of display mode because I actually have a projection of my own stream for me to look at, because it's easier, especially when I'm doing Gunpla Mondays. Oh, and my cats are here to assist me. Alright. Yeah. Oh, gods. Yeah, here comes the real challenge. I mean, here's a sign for the saucers. like, yeah. Oh my gods. Also, sorry that my hands are so dry. I need to moisturize, and I keep forgetting to. And that's like 1 of 4. Dear gods, yeah, all the beam effects for this thing. Oh, sweet unholies. What have I done? I'm almost tempted to keep these in their bags just because it will protect them better as I cut stuff out, but I want the runners. So I'm gonna get the other saucer piece to go over there. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't master grade, because Destroy Gundams are already huge. This is high grade. That's the scary part. This is 1/144th scale, and this is the size of some of the shit on this thing. There's only one kit bigger than this out there. It's not for Destroy Gundam. It's for Neo Zeong. There's 2 different versions of that kit, and that one is 3 feet tall. This one looks like it's gonna probably push about 2 feet, which is still pretty big. That rivals my fucking perfect grades. That rivals Unicorn specifically. Yeah. God. Where do I even begin with this thing? I'm so lost and a little scared. Perhaps a little excited. I don't know how to start. I was not ready. Alright, where's the booklet? It's in the corner, but I almost want to treat this like I did the perfect grades, which is due to the fact that it's so large that I should probably just bag out what I need. Per thing, and then we can get it going. Yeah, the Enforcer mobile suit. But yeah, just big spooky feet for this guy. Those are particle cannons in his chest. All its fingertips have cannons. Every single little thing on the edge are cannons. More laser beam cannons. And then, yeah, obviously the 4 giant particle cannons on the back, along with these 2 semi-large ones on the arms. Like, oh yeah, there's also one in the mouth, in the face of this thing. Oh, sweet unholies, how are we gonna do this? Oh, it comes with a stand. Oh, that's comforting. Yeah, I might need that stand. I don't even want to pull the shelf out for this, because I don't think I'm going to need it. Please tell me you say what... Nope, you don't. But yeah, like, this helps show some of the other modes too. Let's see if I can get that up to camera for you all. But yeah, there's the, like, yeah, there's the freestand mode. Oh god, I'll drink in a second. But yeah, like, stand mode, and then, yeah, the big Zam modes down at that lower section. I was not joking about this thing being kind of like Big Zam. Kind of. That's as close as I can be in this, but... No, we'll probably... We'll get things pulled out of their bags, so we can at least find them. It's a lot. It's a daunting task, because, yeah, there's a lot of sheets, and some of them are very, very big. Like, this is the toes and parts of the guns. Yep, exactly. It is a cross between, yeah, Psycho Gundam Mark II and Big Zam, quintessentially, yeah. And then you just increased the number of them, and here we are. Yeah. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, in the Seed universe, Gundam stands for one of two different operating systems that literally acronym down to it. That's about all I know about Seed. So theirs is an operating system, I think. Oh, and the Zeong, yeah. The Seed did come out before Unicorn, so it's not like the Neo Zeong. Though, honestly, you could say there's some inspiration back and forth. Also comforting, we don't have that many stickers. Just a few. I might actually try the Super Gloss Display for this one. We'll see. Ugh. Yeah, there's another part of the saucer. Oh, gods. God's preserve me. What have I done? Oh, of course, those are the fucking... Yeah, there's the energy emissions for the fucking... the fucking giant particle cannons on its back. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to have this thing in full fire mode, aren't I? I'm not gonna have it in Big Zam mode, because, let's face it, Big Zam was already silly and kind of stupid. Don't get me wrong, I adore Big Zam. But... I have standards. I want it to be kind of standing. I might actually be able then to put it on a display against my Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom. Which might mean that one gets to move into the other room with all the rest of the Gunpla. Then the cabinet next to me goes empty once more. Yep, there's the base too. Good. I'm almost tempted, just for the sake of it, we might end up actually building this out of order. I might build this a little out of order. I might build the saucer and the stands, and then build the rest of the dude. We'll see. Yeah, because there's all the internal skeleton. God, that is such a huge stand. It makes sense because this thing is fucking titanic. But, goddamn. And the worst part is, I know people who have done fucking dioramas since this thing was, I believe, mass-produced in the show, of having just, like, a hilltop with, like, a dozen of these things. Those people are insane. Okay, yeah, because I knew there was that, and then wasn't there also another one which actually the Destroy Gundams went for, or is that the one for this one, and then there was another, or was that something different in Seed? I thought there were two, but again, I don't know. I've never watched this series. I just got this thing because it looked cool, and much like my chat, yeah, I'm a little bit of a size queen. I did this to myself. Okay, yeah, there's more stand parts. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the stand built first, and then we'll move on to the other. That being said, I'm gonna put what I have away because technically we have half of what's in here out. So I think that's gonna be the smartest move I can do for myself is get the two biggest sets of pieces done so I can either have them off to the side, so they don't take up nearly as much space as the rest of the unit, because god damn, this thing's big. Yes. Again, Shadowbug, I'm deferring to you more on this because I've just not watched this series. It's not out of hate, it's just, it came out at a time where I was like in high school and early college, and I was, much like these days, busy out of my ass to the point where watching anime's hard. I was a theater technician, so, well, I was a theater kid. was everything during junior and senior year especially, so I didn't have time. I didn't have time for when this first came out. Junior, senior year, and then my first couple of years of college, I attended culinary school, which, yeah, you're there from like 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then you go home and die, or drink. So sadly, I missed out on a lot. Yeah, there's another part of, the very, the very big Zam-like head. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I knew I was going to have a fucking giggle fit with this kit, but good night. Sorry, making sure that all my trash gets stoved in. I'm actually tickled by how few color correction pieces we have. We only have like a handful, and it looks like some of them are like backing pieces for all the diamonds. Fair. That is fair. Really, the only dubs I've watched of Gundam, I think, really are like Wing and G Gundam, because again, that's what I grew up with. I think most times I do subtitles. Most of the time. Though that being said, there are a few anime that I'm contemplating watching with dubs, like Sakamoto Days. I really want to hear Matt Mercer's rendition of Sakamoto, because that just sounds hilarious. Yeah, we're definitely doing the saucer and stand first. Yeah, because there is so much shit. Oh my god. Sweet unholies. Oh my god. Okay, the last bag that's at least in there. At least on the plus side, this looks like it's a relatively simple build, which again, unsurprising, this is a high grade. Because yeah, gods, fuck trying to do this in master grade. Good night. Let alone like, let's do master grade version Kotoki if they ever did that. I would then genuinely call Kotoki a sadist. Because, I don't know please. Alright, there's O and P. Yeah, we'll cut this guy out of its bag because we're gonna get it built momentarily, because gods, yeah, we need it. Oh, thank you so much for following as well, Amani Saya CH. Sorry, my brain suddenly shorted for a half second there. But yeah, welcome on into the Witchy Warren. Let's see if it makes another goal for us. But yeah, thank you. Gods, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the stand first because that'll clear these two, and then I can literally push that off to the side. Let's see. Yeah, all these parts are so big. So big. Care for what you wish for, chat. That's pretty much what I'm saying to myself right now. Just, you wished for something big, Mara. You wished for something big, and here we are with it. Are you happy now? Oh jeez. Okay. N O P. And don't worry, we'll be pulling these back out. I'm not joking about the fact that we're probably going to do. I'm gonna look at the stand in this kit and then yeah, get that sorted. Let's see. Sorry, I'm also checking Twitch now. Yeah, chonky boy. Yeah, no, that's an understatement. This guy is ginormous. Okay. Oh, perfect. I even opened up to that. Though, let's get our requisite tools out so we can actually get this started. So, snippers. scalpels because I'm insane. Hopefully we won't need pliers, but they're there if we need them. Tweezers for lighter fare. Part separator if I fuck up, which I might, knowing me. I just know myself well enough at this point that a lot of times I'll put parts on backwards and I need to re-wedge them out. The dragon influenced her vote. Yeah, she wanted me to destroy Gundams, but that's not my speed. Yeah, here, let me grab... I'm going to actually, for this guy's going to get a special treatment. He's going to get display markers instead of my Gundam markers. Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta pull that out from under my, my piles of stuff here. I have like a cart with just a bunch of tools and everything. For both gunpla and like computer work, like I got compressed cans of air, but I can't show it on stream because I suddenly realized that still has my address on it, and I don't need you to see that. There. Now you can't see it. I just need to remember to not close the thing, because yeah, I got all these cool display markers. More or less as kind of like an early birthday present for myself. Back in like late June, early July. Well, if it's early July, that would not be early birthday present, but at least not too early. I'm looking for the super metallic silver. Let's see, because there's kind of the pearl. I saw the normal silver, but I know there's also a super metallic. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. These are all the soft tips. Just cycling through to see what I can find. Gunmetal. It's not what I'm looking for. Here's metallic silver. At least it's cool that the boxes are like kind of color coded too. Almost suss them out by a sense of feeling, which is kind of fun. There's metallic green. So I'm just looking for the metallic red now. That's mecha red, which could work. It might be actually amongst the hard tips instead of the soft tip. I don't remember there being... There's fluorescent pink and normal pink. Oh, right, I have some fluorescence in here. Let's see. Because luckily, at least, I can see on the box the color tips. Let's see, what else did I need? Just metallic red? Okay. Oh, I know, I've already pulled out metal red, right? Oh no, I pulled out mecha red, right? Sorry, I'm doing one last once over just to make sure it's like, I'm not colorblind, am I? This is how we find out I'm actually... Oh, yeah, I am. There it is. It just looks like copper, but that's actually metal red. Okay. There we go. It looks orange-brown to me. Oh, don't tell me I'm actually colorblind. It was going to happen eventually, wouldn't it? So just finding out, oh, I can't see this pigment. Oh, no. Does that look like orangish red to the rest of you? Oh, I forgot to grab normal black. That looks like copper. Okay, cool. If I'm colorblind, you're colorblind with me. Let's see, that's metallic black. There's pure black. Yeah, I kept glossing it over because like, that doesn't look like the color I want. Yeah, worst, I'll back up with that. Again, we'll find out in a second. The ones in the paper boxes here are soft tip. Alright, there we go. Hoi. Hoi minoi. Okay. Yeah, because this one specifically says that this is metallic red, but yeah, it looks like copper. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it funny. Oh, right, yeah, they're very different looking for being soft tips. Right. Yeah, this is silver. Ugh, what happens when you have a bunch of tools and you're breaking them all out? And it'll also be interesting for taking care of these because I've never worked with soft tip paint markers before, but I was definitely curious. Yeah. Speaking of tools, beware, sharp pointy thing that's not a scalpel is coming on screen for a second because it's easier for me to cut this kind of lining stuff with my pocket knife more than my scissors. As I said, I have a lot of tools at my desk. I blame those years of IT and not knowing what you need. Pretty sure my, like, wire strippers are also here. My wire cutter and wire strippers. Okay. There's that. I don't need the jeweler's driver kit. That was for last week. Yeah, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Alright, with those out, yeah, we'll play with those in a little bit. I definitely just need to get a bucket, or like, at worst, I'll take like 2 or 3 red solo cups and just, you know, one will be for all the soft tips, ones will be for all the hard tips, and then maybe I'll do that with the Gundam markers too. We'll find out, one way or the other. But yeah, let's get this stand snipped out because that will free space pretty nicely for other things. So it also clears some big runners out of the way, and then we'll get the saucer built first. For once, we're actually not following the booklet instructions. But yeah, already a runner down. Yeah, we're not following the order. I'm not sticking to that today because the sheer scale of this thing is just a hell nah. I need the space. And having the stand actually pre-built will be great because then they can hang certain parts off of it, like once we get the torso and everything built, they can hopefully hang it from its upper half. Hopefully, but we'll see. I did feel one that I didn't trim too perfectly. It's right there. There we go. Yeah, first snips, and we're doing this massive stand. Okay. Okay, it's saying either or. Oh, for grounded displays, we do this piece. But since we're doing bigums, we're gonna do this. Yeah, and again, we'll get back to here for like attaching the saucer and everything to it. But let's see. yeah, we're gonna stick this up Main Street, so we're gonna do number 5. Because I think that'll also be more imposing. Admittedly, it makes it infinitely harder for where the fuck I'm gonna put this thing on the shelf, but that's for future me to deal with. Okay. Then this will just have the 2 head pieces I need. And then the rest of this sheet will actually be unneeded. Eh. Already choking on my own air. God, this feels like a haphazard mess already. Don't worry, we'll get everything cleaned just soon enough. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to take 2 streams to do, but I could be wrong, and this could just take 1 stream. Again, we'll see how we get by the time we get to like 7:30 or so. So in about 2 hours, we'll see if how much this unit we have done. Okay. Oh, right. Slide forward. Then that's the one for attaching to the gooch of the unit. Cool. Yeah, the fact that we actually have 2 different hard points that we could choose from for floating this guy. Either we could have gone for it hooking into the backpack, but I always distrust hanging things by the pack, even though this back unit actually connects upwards into it. Yeah, God, posing this thing's gonna be such a nightmare. Actually, no, that's not going to be, because I'm just going to do it in a fan pattern. But yeah, God, that, like, I can barely get my poor arm in the picture. But yeah, this thing is a little longer than my forearm overall. Sweet unholies. All right, with the stand done. God, where do I put it? It goes in the box for now. It's complete. Alright. It's fine. Oh shit, okay. If the saucer connects to the back, it's permanently affixed. Interesting. But yes, let's let's get to the start of the saucer builds. Okay, so it was after this picture that we start. Oh boy. Okay. That in the back there. While we're at it, I'm gonna just get all these baggies opened. We're gonna save the energy particle baggies for last, but yeah, no catharsis. This already has no runners because it's so big that yeah, they probably got to inject it in just 1 unit, which, oh boy. Oh, God's preserve me. Okay. And one last bag. Oh, right, there were 2 runners underneath that. Those in the back for now. I'll just have to remember what the K's look like. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now I need stuff from in here though. That's G. Am I touching it? No, 16. Okay, it's this one down here. I blame Talon. I blame the dragon. She did this. Sweet and holies. Age 28. So this is not what she wanted. She wanted me to destroy a kit. Like, no, that's not. It's not a command. There it is. Okay, I think I see why they say that those parts can't be separated the moment you attach them together. I see how they hook up, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Touching it. Yeah, sorry that my model is going to be literally flailing all over the place tonight, because, I mean, on the plus side, you get some nice bouncies. Yeah, this is... Oh. The box is so big, it's actually blocking my fan right now, so I can feel myself starting to burn up. I'm melting, chat. I'm just too hot. And a little dehydrated. Trying to work on it a little bit. It's just been that kind of week. Kind of shows also with the fact that I redid my schedule once, because like, all right, yeah, certain things aren't happening because like the turtle is away and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't get to have any D&D this week. How dare. Guess he'll be missing from MechWarrior Destiny as well as his own 2 weeks of waiting. Okay. Now I need G17. You know, I can at least put the scissors away for now, because again, we're probably not going to open the energy things until much later. There's no need to cut them out, or free them from their bag just yet. Okay. Oh, I see. I actually put that on correctly. I just realized, like, oh, wait, no, there is a front and back to this, but they marked on the wrong sector. But I actually did it correctly the first time. Hooray! I didn't fuck up. At least not yet. Soon, though. Give it time. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to pull out a certain piece off of here because I say we need it later for stickers. Oh wait, why would I even use paint if... Okay, yeah, no, we don't need color correction stickers or paint for the spooky red eyes. Speaking of, where did that sheet go? Oh, it's under there. Yeah. Never mind. We'll put this back box in just a second. I was trying to be preemptive here, but apparently I don't need to. Cause like, yeah, they give you these for the eyes of like the Big Sam disc here, but actually the part is red. The eyes are in fact color separated. need D10. It's good to actually work with just giant parts, because this means that hopefully I don't lose any little parts. But at the same time, it's like, oh god. How do I navigate my own desk with this thing? You know, new challenges. Alright. P15 and 10. No, P110 and P210. I'm touching 10 and I see 5. Okay. And 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Oh jeez, this kit frightens me in the best way. I know! I'm building the Destroy Gundam! You foolish, foolish dragon! In the words of Chuckles, careful what you wish for. I will not destroy it. Yes, you fool. Instead, you were being a size queen and going for... Like... Talon, so this thing is like a halfway between like a Psycho Gundam, which is a giant Gundam, and Big Zam. Yeah, this is part of its saucer. Like, don't worry, you get to have the biggest of Gundams. Actually, yeah, I think this is the biggest Gundam outside of like technically the Dendrobium mobile armor, but then that's a mobile armor, not a Gundam. Oh, hey, Big Zam. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this thing does have a Big Zam mode where the saucer does fold over the top half of this thing. So, it's technically there. Yeah. Shadowbug was informing us earlier of like some special details involving this thing, because unfortunately I do not know much about Gundam Seed. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can live out your Dan Avidan fantasies. I mean, I can too. He's very cute. I always forget actually how old he is by comparison, because he always seems so young, but he's actually like what, 45? $45, $50 or something like that. Like, he's no spring chicken. Ah, I see. I had not put that together too properly just yet. It's 1, 2. But luckily, that's a fairly easy fix. Hard to click, but yeah, we'll find out if it's all the way back. God. At my age. Yeah, exactly. Our age, comrade. Remember, I'm not that much younger than you. Despite your complaints and talks of being an old lady, remember, I'm not that far behind. Okay. And here's where I was talking about. It's like, so we actually don't need paint for this. Watch, we're not gonna need paint for any of this, and I'm just gonna sit here just quivering in the corner, just trying to muffle a noise. No, I already know that we're gonna need a little bit of paint. Because some of these are actually for underneath to really make the clear plastic color pieces shine. Yeah, we're definitely building this massively out of order, but that's also because I really wanted to get the saucer done and the stand done. Because, here, we've already got the stand done, so Talon can witness the madness of that. So this is the stand. So it's about the length of my forearm. At least if we count all the way to the elbow. This thing is gigantic. And in such a small scale, too. I mean, they could. If they ever made a Master Grade or 1/100 scale, this thing would, you know, increase by, what, nearly 30-40%. And there's always the Neo Zeong. Someday I will try to get my hands on a Neo Zeong. And that is 3 feet tall when built. So, don't get me wrong. I too am a size queen, and I'm hunting for it. But yeah, there's the spooky Zam eyes for this one. Okay. Say that's an undergate. Oh, you bitches. And technically another runner down. It's the second runner that we've cleared out it was just because it was just one runner for one piece. Okay. I see where it goes. I'm really glad I trimmed my my thumbnails at least before stream. They're already looking a little funky, but also just having a little bit of extra control with the pads of my thumbs is already coming in handy. And yeah, this is already coming together. Ooh! Oh right, yeah, I think you were showing me photos of that in some shared DMs. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Doing it for the convention? Alright, I cannot safely press on certain things. Let's see. There we go. That worked a little. Just feels like there should be a little more squeeze and pressure on that. Because, yeah, like, part of it is just barely popping up. But I'm guessing we're gonna lock down more in it. P17. God, that looks like a Lego part separator, just the wrong color. I really should actually have one of those on hand for when I do gun plaquettes, because actually that might be useful for certain things in a build. Spooky ass thing. You know, I might do that now before we start putting on, because we will need some clear plastic to go on this. Let's see. I just want to see before we do that. Let's see. Yes, okay, I was right. So we're gonna put on... I gotta try out one of these. Okay. No, these ones don't even need to be shaken. Ooh. Oh, that goes on beautifully. Okay, I already like this base paint quite a bit. I'm guessing actually probably the hard tips need to be shaken. Finally breaking out some of my new tools and toys that I got myself a couple months ago. Okay, yeah, I adore soft tips already. That was magnificent. We'll see how long it lives. They said that these can do like 300 meters of painting, but it's like, yeah, how long can that soft tip survive? That's the real question. Okay, from here now we put on these two giant saucer pieces. Okay, yeah, these are what clamp over top. Got it. I am gonna do one last once over them on the top, because it feels like I missed a spot. There we go. Actually, that makes it super even too. Okay, yeah, I adore the soft tips on these. Happy Banui noises. Happy puka noise. Yeah, when the parts are so big that they actually have their letter either carved in or milled into the piece. Oh, sweet unholies. This thing's so stupid. Alright, where's N? Yep, the N runner is literally just 2 parts. So, another sheet to clear out of here. Oh, it's so dumb. So dumb. And there we go. That sheet is done. Oh my god. Yeah, we could have saved this for last, but I'm actually really happy we're doing it first, because God's above. Remember, was this one of the ones I got from... I think this might have been from International Toys. Just since that's an interior curve and I can't quite trim it clean. Pull out the scalpels. Also, ad starts in about a minute. You've been warned. It's coming. Yeah, I'm still surprised actually by how few color correction pieces they have here, but yeah, with how gigantic this thing is, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, question mark? Yeah, it's a hard one to trim. Let's see if it's easier from the underside. Yeah, it's just such a weirdly angled bit on it that's... There we go. Weird. It's okay, no one will see the blemishes or mangling there, because there's actually going to be caps over each of those sectors. Nearly got it, but again, we'll clean up with a scalpel regardless. Talon scalpel puts in good work. So maybe in the next build or two, I need to replace the blade again. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm just marveling at the sheer ludicrousness of this unit. It's so silly. There we go. Oh, what am I even doing with my life with this thing? Okay. I need the F sheets. There they are. Okay, looks like I might need to paint a couple things, because I know the missile heads on those are supposed to be white. Supposed to, not that we'll be able to see that too often. That's 5, 4. Yeah, it looks like actually we will be using almost the entire F sheets for the back unit here. God. And 4. Don't give up on your dreams, I guess, but careful, some of your dreams might involve building giant fucking model kits. At least won't have the complexity of my other giant model kit, but it's gonna definitely fight for first for size. Especially after I do this in full stand-up destruction mode, because it's such a cool stance, but it's also just insane. You'll see. You'll all see. don't know if I'd be able to cleanly paint those missiles. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get the A19 out first, and then we'll go back to the P runners. The reds. Getting that gem out is like super quick and easy. So let's see, that was A19. Which is... Oh wow, I was expecting it to be a bigger one. Nope, oh right, because yeah, the bigger ones go on the wrist-mounted thingers. Thingamajigs. Who's them a what's-its? Okay. Sweet unholies, this fucking disc just... It's tripping me up, man. I don't know if it'll fit. That's all that's just running through my head right now. It's just, it's so big. I don't know if it'll fit. Okay. Now I need P1. I'm going to keep P1 out because we're going to also be trimming all these out in just a minute on the next page. I know that because that's what goes around all the edges. Okay. But 8 and 9. Oh, I'm touching them. It's like, why can't I find them? Because I'm fondling them. Lovingly. Yeah, today's out of context jokes are just gonna be just, yeah, size jokes. Just, just the puka is flummoxed. Didn't expect your workspace to get stretched out so far. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to get myself in trouble, but I am. Okay, these ones go up top. It's actually so big that it's almost unwieldy. That, and I keep putting it in front of my tracking camera, because where the fuck do you put it? Yep, I was right. So... We'll kind of do these one at a time, but all these are the same parts. And 20. Oh, it's a hot day today. Ugh. Feel myself burning up. Help. Someone come cool me down. Who am I kidding? If anybody came to help me out, I would not be to cool me down, I feel. You just make it worse. It doesn't help all the extra movement I'm having to do to twist around to grab parts too. It's definitely helping warm me up to it. Ugh. I kind of miss my very old desk setup. Maybe someday I can get myself like a U-shaped desk and get back to the basics that I had before. Where I can have like a fan on one side. Oop. You know, trying to make my right hand do this part does seem a little suspect, doesn't it? These are supposed to go in a very specific way, but yeah. Having a fan sit closer to me so I can be cooler. And also just having more room on my desk for activities. Would love to keep the sit-stand functionality, but that's just getting things complicated. God, I gotta put on all these little gun nipples. Haven't seen this many gun nipples since, Austin Powers. Hands are already starting to get a little tired, but again, it's just because I'm also holding on to like a big weighty piece. I feel a rough spot on that one. Let's buff it down. Oop, Panicked puka noises. Help! Yeah, my hands are a little on the drier side. We're trying to get this put together. Let's clean it before we do the second round. That was just one side. Now we got to do the other. Yeah, and then we'll do the cannons, and then we'll finally start working on the actual body of this thing. It's weird to do the backpack first, but with how this behemoth is kind of designed, it's kind of needed. It's hard to do otherwise. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, even trimming is causing a little bit of hand cramping due to the sheer amount of, like, repetition. My fingies. Oof, excuse me, I'm getting a little hiccup burps too. Yeah, can I breathe? Oof, gods. I may have not eaten enough today. I think that's why I'm getting them. Oh no. I felt my tummy gurgle like right before stream. I'd been sleeping. I just had a shawarma today, and that's about it. I'm going to need to make sure to get myself some food after stream. Kind of craving chicken wings, but at the same time, should I have chicken wings? The temptation, it's so real. I also do have one okonomiyaki left in the freezer that I can microwave. As much as that could be a sin. It's one of the instructions it gives on the packaging, so... As much as we tease nature, yeah. If it gives you instructions, then you're not in the wrong. I only say that because there's seafood in this one. Thankfully not too smelly, but very tasty. I should have bought more of them. They were on sale the last time I was at Iwachi's. So much to attach. And we're still not done, because, yeah, we still need to do the, the missile pods and the, frickin' cannons for this thing. On the plus side, this thing doesn't have a gun. Like, a gun that it has to carry. It doesn't have weapons that need to be carried. It is the weapon. It's a massive, massive particle cannon array. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Yeah, it's like showing in the pictures here that the missiles should be white, but again, we're not going to worry about that because the way I'm going to have this thing standing, you're not going to see them. So, I do need the K-runners. Actually, the K-runners are going to get used up in this. Okay. So K3s and F7s. I see the F7 staring at me right now. Or F7 and 8s. standing there menacingly. Yeah, it's actually surprising how many sheets are going to disappear from just building this giant saucer. It's like what remains on the F sheets here look like it's for the particle cannons on its back, these things. So, and these are going to go on momentarily too. It's a Thune, like the fact we're already going to be done with so many sheets just by factor of building this motherfucker. God damn. How many has he fucked? And does it not add one more? Don't mind me, just being a menace, as per usual. I almost wanted to make the joke of, like, I could build one of these and give it to a dog. Like, no, small plastic parts. Knowing most of the dogs I know, they would try to eat it. Eat every part that they break off. And if you use stronger adhesive, then you just make it more risky for them. And 3. Okay. There we go. And like so, yeah. In the pictures, it shows that these are painted, but at the same time, that would be a bit of work, and I'm not that worried about doing it because again, I'm not gonna have this down in the big Zam mode because it's cool, but I don't know if it's that cool. And they make that more technically difficult because like at least the 3 on the very top ridge here don't really have much of an underside, but those other ones do. The center 3. Trying to paint around that is nightmarish. So I am going to be a little lazy. Forgive me. On top of the fact it was not a sticker instruction that we were given. But maybe someday I'll come back and, you know, paint those up. Have a test with, because I do have a white paint pen from this bay that I am excited to try, but not at the moment. A7. There it is. Or there they are, I guess I should say. And yeah, both K sheets are going to go away. Neat. Again, I'm tickled by how many sheets are just completing on their own because of this gigantic thing. There's one. Don't worry, we'll be tossing those in the box in just a second. I'm just gonna do them in tandem. And 2 runners down. Trying to not bury the stand in here either. Ugh, that's the hard part. That's the real challenge. It's trying to not bury the giant stand that goes with this thing. I got nervous for a second trimming that. I'm like, wait, how does that work? Nope, none of that works. That's an interesting yellow too. It's like a mustard yellow. Oh, I don't entirely know how to feel about that color. It's not like your normal Gundam yellow either. Yeah, that is straight up like deli mustard. Yeah, that good shit. Okay. Alright, like that. And second verse, same as the first, huh? Ugh. Yeah, the lights feel particularly warm tonight. Ugh. Ugh. I'm melting, chat. Melting. No, that's in. Help. Okay. Yeah, there's two silly fins. Alright, let's get the gun started, huh? The big guns. Oh boy, okay. We've not even done any of the main body yet. Like, we've done good for about an hour, but, oh well, okay, yeah, no, that's literally the only... This is the only page for that instruction. Got it, okay. So let's cut out the A's real quick. Those are super easy. So, A18. Though, I am going to probably slow my roll a little bit as I get this next part done. E. Okay, there we go. Because it's these parts. Okay, might almost use the stickers for this one. I know, blasphemy, but... Let's see. Give me just a minute. And two. Alright, there's one. Yeah, my tracking's going to shit tonight because, yeah, these sheets are just... It's so big. Oh, gods. Supposed to be like, it fits easier. Not entirely, but that's the lie I tell myself. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Yeah, because the rest there looks like it's feet and thigh and hip sockets. So I think that's all that's on here. See what they mean for the sticker. Interesting. We'll see if I can paint it real quick before we start assembly of both of these, but let's get them trimmed first and then I can figure out things. So I'm gonna realize, why does that feel so choppy? Because I'm still using the red. There we go. A little smoother. Sorry, I forgot to warn about the ad break. Adverts. Already feeling a little bit of trim fatigue, but again, to no one's surprise, there's just a lot of parts still, despite the sheer size of this thing. Alright. So yeah, these stickers were silver than black. Let's see. I see how these are supposed to go in. Just nope. It's like, damn it, I'm doing it again. Keep feeling the rough cut and going, why is it rough? Why did I grab the red handle? Ugh, I'm a mess, chat. A mess. An absolute, just sopping mess. That goes on so smoothly. Oh my god. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, this is much better coverage than the standard pens I've been using. Right? Yeah, no, this thing is ginormous. Just absolutely ridiculously gigantic. Let's see, do I want to even try that? Or... yeah, I don't think I even want to try the black. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. Just... Oh, yeah, yeah, just... Yeah, giggles and size queen noises. Chat chose this. And I let them. Okay. And that goes in like so. Yeah, because we're currently building the particle cannons that go on the back of this Big Zam UFO unit. Because I thought it would be best to do that and then like, yeah, Prairie, yeah, here's the stand for it. Like, yeah, this thing is silly. So silly. Yeah. This is just the backpack. This is the backpack and the stand for it. Oh, yeah, some of these pieces are so big, they didn't come on runners. Like, these dark gray parts, completely free of parts. As terrifying as that is, let's see. Foxtrot, because those are sheets that are gonna die doing this. Right? I think. Or they're just gonna have one part and I might trim that out and just be like, oh no. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this 4 times though. Cause yeah, I was gonna say, and the energy for these particle cannons is this. I have 2 packages of this shit. Looks like it's fluorescent too, which is fun. Can't destroy Gundam, not even once. Now, I'm going to keep the F runners out because I need the caps for them. In just a moment. But I want to make sure that I cut out in proper order. Or at least try to. Oh, there's one. And... oof. Nope, choked 2 up on the hinge. There we go. 2. Oh boy. And then yeah, I gotta pull out the C sheets shortly for parts. Which I might then immediately break the rule that I just set for myself. I'm like, I'm gonna cut some parts ahead because I can. Ugh. Yeah, I do not envy the people who've done dioramas of these things, because this was a mass production unit in the show. So just having, you know, dozens of these just out on the field. Not that you would use these for a miniatures game, but for like a display. It would look so cool, but at the same time, I would just be like, oh, honey. I would cry for their hands. And their materials cost, because most likely people doing dioramas are also, you know, repainting these things, and... At least with a dozen Jagans, that's only like, what, $150. Those kits are like 15-20 bucks a pop. These are like borderline 200. I think I got mine for... actually, no, I think I got mine for 130, but still, a dozen of them at that cost. Ooh. course, that was before the tariffs. Okay. C17 and 18. Yes, okay, those are the C sheets. Ah, sweet unholies. What have we done? What have we done, chat? There we go. Let's see, I'll need another part from the C sheets as well as the F sheets. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just cut that last remaining part off of both the F sheets, whether I use it here or not, just because it's one less sheet to have, and I just go, oh no, where do these go? And, you know, fucking put them together. And snip. Those ones can go over there. Because these two are different. I'm at least able to notice the difference here. Now, will I put them on correctly? That'll be the question. Oh boy, do I have the wherewithal? Or what little is with me. Okay, there's one. I guess 6 of the 8 trimmed out. Alright, now... yeah, how do these affix on? So I'm holding an 18, right? Yeah, okay. I see how. Because, yeah, that hole is just ever so slightly bigger. Just a little bit. Two. It's cool that, yeah, the way that these are all inserting is actually very clever, because there's a slat here and then there's 2 holes as well. And both those holes intersect with the other half as well. Clever, clever, clever. Really good way to make sure the parts don't try to rotate or wiggle or anything like that. Just that extra slat connection is just super good. Yeah, I put the C sheets away a little too soon. As is a little more challenging than I thought it would be, but I'm really shouldn't be that surprised. There's 2. Now I just need the other C sheets. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it's just becoming a mess inside the box. Just like me. Okay, I'm a beautiful mess. That's what I tell myself. Okay. Gods. Okay, and then we need the pieces from here too. These 2. Let's see, because what is that? F6. Yeah, we're just gonna cut F6 out and then we're gonna leave it untrimmed, so we kind of remember what they were, because then we have a runner down. Again, getting more sheets used up faster right now is just kind of important, because again we get more fucking space. Okay. And another one down. Actually, I might do that for tonight. Give me 2 seconds as I reorganize the box just a wee bit. One moment, I'm arguing with the plastic in the box. Yeah, that seems like a wiser move. Ugh, but they're hooking into each other. One moment. There we go. Ah, sweet unholies. Okay. That way then I can at least keep all the completed stuff in there, and whatever sheets I use up, I can, you know, toss the other parts away. Ugh. Yeah, the heat's definitely starting to get to me. Help, chat, somebody come fan me. Get me an ice pack. Oh, that would have been a smart idea. I don't think I have any ice packs in the freezer. Oh, that would have been useful. Actually, I think I have some in the chest freezer. You know, where I hide the large amounts of food. So I threw them all away. I can't remember. I access that like chest freezer like maybe a dozen times a year at this point. Been doing it more often just because I do have some ice cream in there. Like Malona bars and these non-dairy dreamsicle and root beer float bars. Ugh. I think all that's left in there is like bacon and like a few pork loins that I bought several years ago that I've just done nothing with. Like the big Costco ones too, so they're frickin' massive. Yeah, God, look at these fucking things. They're so big. 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. Alright. There we go. The main part of the particle cannon's done. Now we gotta do the armatures, right? Oh, I know, I forgot to cut out C19. Shit. Shit. Fard. Fook. I might do that too, because that's the only other part here that we're using. The other parts are for if I use the backpack or had this thing standing on the ground. Because yeah, those parts are superfluous. One less sheet to clog up the general mess in here. Yeah. So it's C19, and then everything else is G and H. Okay. Come on. Well, at least for a little bit, and then we go back to Delta for a wee bit. Preserve me, there's so many bits. Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Felt like it had bit a little deep. And it did. Again, a section you will not see at the end of the builds. Okay, now this can only go on one way, thankfully. Oh, that's at least good. Alright, there we go. At least this will all be done in one piece, and then we'll see where we get. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna probably be a 2 build. Again, we might read out a little early tonight. Probably around like 8 p.m. I might get like the head and chest done, then we can do the limbs and all the lasers next time. We'll see, we'll see. Depends on how spicy I feel. I might continue. Who knows? G14. Oh, this part, there's only one. Okay. 14 and then H31s. Here, I'm gonna cut out 15 as well. Not that we're gonna be putting that one on anytime soon. So there's a lot of parts to go into the middle of this thing. $31 and $32. Let's see where they... Ah, there they are. They're both up there. Yeah, already starting to break one of the rules I did earlier of like, I'm going to only cut out what I need for the step. And then proceeds to cut out ones for the step after as well. I'm nothing if not inconsistent. One and two. Okay, then after this we'll need Delta. Oh, it says to also put those on. Herdy-dirty-dur. Let's do that then. Yeah, gotta look the design for like the shock dampener for the cannon. Jeez. I could smack somebody with that. Good grief. Like, that is... It's a bludgeoning tool. Okay, we'll trim the 31s first and put them in, then we'll put the 32s in, and or trim them, then put them in. I see what it is. It's like a gear tick system. Not to be confused. That almost sounds like deer tick. Sounds like nature's mech. All right, and let's trim the other. Ugh, I trimmed that terribly. I can feel the roughness of that Neblin. Okay. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. Can't hug over that ridge. It needs to hug over the interior ridge. Alright, there's that. And now I think everything else is from Delta? Question mark? Let's see. Yeah, Delta 6 and 9. Nice. And then 8 and 7. Yep. Okie dokie. So we'll just keep Delta out. Because, yeah, we'll do 6 and 9 first. And then we'll do 8 and 7. Actually, no, they're at least just a pair here, so may as well. One, 2, and 3. Alright, there we go. Back in the box you go. And then we're done with the backpack unit after this, too. After this all gets together. Just gotta burr down any of the rough edges I feel. Okay. There's that. And now, like this, we, oh, dear gods. This has to be one of the most ridiculous mobile suits I've done. I've done some pretty ridiculous ones. Looking at you, Saikuzaku, and you Full Armor Gundam, and And you, Penelope, and G. You, reborn Nightingale. Huh. Well, Nightingale in general, but, you know, the reborn, because reasons. Actually, I really need to put this up against, or like, up next to fucking, the real grade Nightingale, just to see the size comparison. This thing is going to dwarf that poor unit so badly. Yeah, shame on a couple of those having pretty bad stress marks, but again, unsurprising for some high grades. And then we just attach that to, yep, to the back of this fucking thing. Oh, sweet unholies. It could be its own unit. Like, this is just its own attack unit. Gods above. And with that, we go back to the very beginning. It's time to build the head. Build the head and torso, and then we'll see how we're faring. Again, if I'm feeling spicy, we'll do this all in one build. Who knows? A 7-hour build, you know. Because I'm guessing that's what we're dealing with here. Because again, we've done the entire back unit. There's no rifles. There's no swords for this thing. It's literally just all these beam weapons. A17. There it is. I'm just gonna keep the A sheet out because we kind of need it for later. There's that. And then we'll cut out A21 shortly for this. Yeah, interesting. They give us stickers for like the face and the eyes and everything. But actually the color separation's perfect. Alright, A21. Alright, now to carefully get these in. On the plus side, they're a lot bigger than what I have to usually deal with, so there's that blessing. Yeah, that went in a lot better. Oh, that should all be one unit, right. This was supposed to connect into the back of this. Like so. Even better. Again, one spooky face put together. Okay. It's like, here, use the sticker now. It's like, no. Let's see though. A16. Okay, it gives me two different options to choose from the looks of it. So we're going to do the latter. It'll be hard to tell if I put paint on this one because it's nearly the same shade.
Good pet.
Yes, Shadowbug. You are a very, very good pets. Okay. Just gotta shove that into the back side of it, I think. Right? Yes? Well, actually, I'll have painted the wrong side. No, I was right. You know, just doing what the paint's still wet is it's a little flimsy of me. 1, 2. Sorry, I'm also looking here for what stuff needs to be done because I see a bunch of stickers. So that's 1, 2, 5, and 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll paint that in. But that's for in just a moment. Let's see, B5, D3. I might also cut out B4 while we're at it, since we'll need it in just a second, so that way then I don't have to come running back to this sheet momentarily. I say that as I also see the Centurion crown, so let's also get our ridge, whatever you want to call it. And now Delta. 3 for this one and 2 for the other? Okay. Oh, right, because, yeah, even more beams on the head. Those look like Vulcans. Okay, A20, which should be... Yep, this green part. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this kit we start off with head, but... I wanted to start with back shots. Okay. Okay, I see where that part's supposed to go. Let's just make sure I put it in the right way. Looks like I actually am, for the most part. Aside from, you know, having a little bit of dexterity failure for getting that in the hole. That's my secret captain. I always have dexterity failures. Okay. So then it's saying... Ah. Okay, one and two. Yeah, 5 and 4 would be covering the, covering the clear plastic, which we just won't have. Yep, painted my finger. Guess that makes sense because the tips of these are extra long. Part of why I wanted the soft tips was actually better coverage, strangely. Alright, let's get that paint off my finger though. This is made harder because I have covered the Q-tips area with sheets. The spent sheets of the day along with the shelf unit. There they are. Hard to clean when your cleaning station area is covered in stuff. Oh, fuck. I got way too excited. It's okay, it's at least 91% rubbing alcohol, so it will dry very quickly. I'll just get to smell that. Lovely. Breathe deep, Mara. Breathe deep, Puka. Alright. Fumes. Lovely. I'll be fine, I promise. It's just, ugh. Okay, let's get this trimmed up and shoved in, and then we can make sure to put the helmet in, or the, the face in before we seal the helmet off. I nearly thought about it there for a half second, but it's like, no, no, no. Alright, there's that. And now we can encapsulate. Yeah, that's a big head. But again, unsurprising. This is a big mobile suit. Though if I remember correctly, these things were automated, weren't they, Shadowbug? Like, there was no human pilot. I'm referring to you because you know more than I do here. 1, 2. I do, I buy kits that I think look cool half the time. And then sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I remember this from like, MSO 8th Team or, Mobile G Fighter or War in the Pocket. But then again, yeah, there's other ones where it's like, yeah, they're just cute. Like all my bear guys. I've never watched any of the Build series. And yet here I have like nearly every bear guy that there is because I think they're adorable. Okay, let's get these parts out of the way, and then I also need 8. Oh, there it is. Oh, they had an enhanced human pilot. Okay. Interesting. I would have guessed just from the sheer number of them that it would have been computer. Interesting. I mean, good, because, yeah, we know how well AI happens in Gundam. Very bad things happen. Incredibly bad. 1, 4, and 5. And 2. There we go. I might also paint those in a moment just to get the silver paint done for it. I think that would finish off... Yeah, that would finish off all the painting I need to do for this entire kit. Just prepping the paint on those 2 small pieces for the van braces. Yeah, I might do that in just a second. After I get these little vents put onto this guy's face. Nearly put him on backwards / upside down. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just a weird finagly spot. One. And let's see if I can get into the vent hole. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're going to do that because actually then I don't need any more of these pens out. Because it's just these 2 parts here, and then we can get back to, you know, completing our head game. Oh man, yeah, I don't think I can ever go back to Gundam markers after this. These things are amazing. Holy shit. Like, look at that. That's so quick. Rather clean. Hey, just you looking to sponsor a VTuber? Oh, cyber new types. Ooh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, the Cosmic Era's equivalent. And there we go. Those are nice and pretty, and now I no longer need paint markers for this build. Cool. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna let those dry off though before we go much further with that. And I need A9 now. Not that we're gonna be doing the van brace units just yet. That's, I think, once we get to the arms. Oop. Giant V-fin wanted to escape. Doesn't get to. Yeah, when you need a part to dry quicker, yeah. It's okay. Again, I just wanted to paint them now because that would make it so much easier for me later, with not having to get a bunch of paint pens and stuff out if I do end up splitting the builds, or, you know, just getting it done right now. It's one less process I have to formulate. Yeah, there we go. There's the head. This giant thing. And now we begin to build the body. The torso. Yeah, we'll see how far we get. If there's literally just the legs left, we're building this thing all in one go. Because, yeah, just... Oh my god. G. There we go. 11, 12, and 4. Okay, at least see 4, and then I'll find 11 and 12. Oh, there they are. Good grief. Yeah, these parts are so big. So big, chat. So big. Alright, and 2. At least on the plus side, also, there's no polycaps in this kit. Calais. Everything's gonna be super fucking stiff. In the best way. Oh, yeah, that was very tight to put on, good grief. Even then, it's not all the way on. There we go. Now it is. Ugh. God, yeah, that's... And that's the... For that to be able to fold forward. Interesting. Okay, G7. Yeah, again, we might continue to build this out of turn. I might do the waist unit first and then do the legs when it comes to that part of the build or something. Or maybe I'll do the waist unit first before even doing the arms. Just to get some sheets out of the way. Oh, I see. I'm trying to put it on upside down. Yep, it's begun. I'm starting to try to put parts on upside down. Admittedly, this one gave me a fucking fakie. Okay, H17. Oh wow, I found that one right away. Biggie boy, biggie boy. Just building the biggest of boys. Yeah, if I ever get my hands on one of the Neo Zeongs, I definitely need to do like a side-by-side comparison of these two units. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the Neo Zeong is going to still dwarf this thing. That's kind of a given. That's like a very much a no shit Sherlock scenario. But God, it's still going to be an interesting view. 13 and 10. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just need to remember which one of these was 13 and which one was 10, but luckily they give like a view of how it's supposed to go on. Because that looks like it's supposed to go on like that. Yes, okay. Trying to make absolutely sure before I do this, because these are so tight and torqued on here. It's giving me flashbacks of the real grade Sazabi. Like the one kit I have not completed because they fucking broke one of the major arm sectors. Like the pillar that's for one of the shoulders. It was bad. Very bad. A12 and 13. Four and 5. Yeah, we might do this in one marathon go. Like, we're halfway there, and I think this was one of the more complicated parts, but we'll see. We'll find out. You get me all night, chat. All night. Okay. So we go like that, and then... Oof. God, that's so super tight. Okay, I think these are probably safe to move for now. I am gonna move them a little just out of the way. We do have to turn pages. For better and worse. Oh, cool. Actually, the next thing we're going to be building is the van braces as it is. Okay. That'll actually be good because then I can get the A sheet done and out of the way. Okay, H29. Nope, another advert. Sorry about that. I'm getting so engrossed in this kit that I'm forgetting about my adverts coming at you. They're coming, chat. They're coming. Oh, cool, I can pull P2 out shortly. That's the next stage. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eep. See, honestly, most of the rest that I see there is either for hands or pelvis. Shove that back in. Alright, because that's the connector for the backpack. Hey, Master Build! Oh, jeez. God, that's... I mean, everything's so tight on this kit. It's great, but... Ugh. Alright, A11. Oh, nice. I still need to get the real grade version of that along with the, master grade. That way then I can have all the perfect abilities. Now, the Gundam base event is happening. I really should try to see if I can get me grubby paws on it. Let's see. P13. Yeah, we're plugging along with the Destroy Gundam here tonight. We got the big saucer out of the way, which was kind of fun. I wanted to get it done first due to its sheer size. Now we're working on the rest of the body. There we go. Yeah, we're just getting this big fucker done. I think we're gonna do it in one go too, because I have a particular penchant against myself tonight, I guess. I just need to make sure to eat food, or like order food sometime during the build tonight. Ooh. Oh yeah, the other special editions that are out, or that are coming out. Yeah, there's some neat coatings and like color schemes. Like the Lelouch Wing Gundam Zero Custom. Was that Master Grade for Ka? For the Super Robot Wars Y. Ooh. Oh, I'll definitely have to take a look at it after after stream. I already see my mods being menaces. You know, plotting their own things for other stuff. And there we go. Let's just stick that nice and in. Let's see. A4. Yeah, we'll have the A sheet nearly completely done with the torso, which is not that surprising. So yeah, the two green parts are gonna go on these arm foils. Zero Requiem Verka, yeah. I know I've already seen some of the attacks for the thing, so it's just like, oh, it's Lelouch. Oh god, who gave him Wing Zero? Oh god, who gave him Wing Zero with like improved particle cannons? Why did the particle cannons need to be improved? They didn't. Ah, there we go. It's like, why is that not going in its home? There we go. Delta 5. But it's Super Robot Wars. I always forget that Super Robot Wars is more than just Gundam. It's literally any mecha show that you can get your grubby hands on. Because yeah, I always forget about Gekaiga and some of the others. Ah, I see where this is supposed to house. I think they did do Alliance Unlock color as well. I just remember seeing kind of what I would almost call the Epion colors for it, but yeah, seeing like a promo from Super Robot Wars Y, where yeah, Lelouch inside of the cockpit. I'm like, oh no. I don't remember a lot of Code Geass, but I always knew that Lelouch was trouble. In the best / worst way. Oh yeah, Char working with Zero. Ugh. Yeah. Pulling the full frontal. I mean, I still actually need to sit down and watch G-Cux or G-Quacks. 016. Oh wait, 01. That is this. Okay, the rest of those parts are literally just for those Van Brace cannons. And blink. Alright, time to put on the titty schmeat on this thing. Yes, schmeat. Schmeat's a different thing. Sometimes there is schmeat between the titties, but that's different. Alright, A3. Oh, jeez. Sorry, getting rid of all the little bits of particulate that are coming out of my reds real quick. Had to blow it out. Sometimes you just gotta blow something. Alright, let's get that situated. Nice, nice. God, that is a huge engine block of a thing, isn't it? Alright. The peas! I need the pea runners! 12 and 6. So let's cut 6 out here and then 12 and then grab the other 12. Our chest-bound thrusters / particle cannons. You know, little column A, little column B. Alright. That one. And 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I think we will continue and just get this guy completely done tonight, because A, that would be hilarious of like, here's this gigantic high grade I built. All in one go. Why? Because I'm crazy. But it's also the fact of like, I have skewed my concept of time right now, because we've already done the backpack, which is frankly super complicated on this thing. So we've done the most complicated parts. And it seems to be okay. Okay, that one can just go on however it pleases, which is nice. These ones, it's supposed to, yeah. Yeah. Larger slant side in. There we go. Yeah, we won't attach the backpack until we're gonna put this thing on the stand, because frankly, trying to do it any other way is just not happening. Oh cool, the F6s were for this. Beautiful. I already trimmed them off because that's what all was left, so Kalu Kalay. I'll get this one on first at least, just to get it out of the way. Now we can trim and put these two on. There's one of them. And here comes the other. Yeah, I really should try out the Super Robot Wars games. I've had a couple, and like I've started a couple way back, but I think that was even pre-streaming, so I never got that far. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's no hinging cockpit for this thing, but I guess that makes some sense. Okay, so G9 and D4. I thought there was a part left. Had it sinking deep in my gut, and I was right. That's G9 done. D4. Okay. Since there's only one part left on the D sheet, I'm going to also trim that out and just put that on the side for later. Because that also gets rid of another sheet that doesn't need to clog my box at the moment. Again, try to get everything just a little more organized. Oh wow, that is. Oh, that's rigid. There we go. I see why it was so rigid. That's clever. Even the ball socket has a de-locking mechanism in it. That, huh? Yeah, this is incredibly thoughtfully put together. Here's the only issue, though. Trying to get that on squarely and correctly. Because it's not going on too squarely or too correctly. Nope. I worry about applying too much pressure. I know, I'm putting that on backwards, aren't I? Yes, okay. I was. And the second trick is then to carefully try to... Oh wow, that is so tight though. Am I sure that's all the way in? Okay. Is that slowly twisting? I think it is. I just... Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to get that around? Yeah, it's saying to twist it 180 degrees, but I don't know if I can safely do that. No matter how much I try to twist... Like, the head twists just fine like that, but it's just... Trying to make sure I don't stress this too much. Nope. Yeah, that's really hard. Ah, fuck, man. It would have been easier without that part on, to be perfectly honest. But pretty sure it's affixed. Now. Yeah. That is so fucking tight. I can't actually get it to turn around. Yeah. Actually, I see now that even the instructions say turn it around first. There we go. Oh my god, yeah, that's so much easier. Holy shit. Okay. And now I'm gonna put the head on as well, because I don't think there's any other steps. And it also is a desocketed ball socket. So, there we go. Spooky Gundam. It's getting there. Oh, that took me 10 minutes longer than it should have. I'm very pretty. Okay, now we do the arms. I'm almost tempted to do the, this part first so I can get both the O sheets out of my way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do things a little out of turn. But that's just because I'm crazy. Alright. Because again, I like getting sheets out of my way, because then I'm, I've got less to deal with, so there's one down. One set to put over there, and then one. And two. Another one free. Alright. So, let's do this in some relative turn order. There's only 3 parts left on here, which is infuriating. A is so close to being finished, but so far away too. Thune, I say. Fucking pieces wanting to run from me. How dare they? Just have to punish them. Somehow. Punish them without punishing me. Not that one. I want the straight edge. There we go. Perfect. I knew that would work. I did not know that would work. I tell myself to sleep at nights. Let's face it though, I don't sleep at night. I sleep in the wee hours of the morning. Because my sleep schedule is just not that. It's not a schedule. It's a mess is what it is. Yeah, more guidelines than schedules. Just haphazard meeting. There's no logic to it. Sleeping in 2 chunks again too, which is a little irksome. But happy life. Okay, before I put this on, do I have to... Okay, so I can put that on, and I'm also gonna grab the H18s, just so we have the connector ready. There it is. 2 and 3. Also another ad's coming in about 2 minutes. Beware, beware, it's coming. Alright, there we go. Then I can trim these and put them all together. And then we can go back and do the other parts of the arm instructions that I've skipped out on. So I did skip out on several steps. It was with reason. It was because I saw parts that I could get rid of and get done with as soon as possible. Yeah, we're definitely finishing this kit in one go. Again, somewhat unsurprising for a high grade, but at the same time, a little surprising given the size and scale of this high grade. Yep. Mistake number 1. I tried to put on the wrong side to start. Nope, didn't get it. I just need to do a little bit of, like, thumb pressing. We'll also get the, red end cap pieces I need, which is what? The 14s. Got it. Yeah, I am building this kit very haphazardly, but... that's okay. That just means I'm having fun, question mark? Yeah, very big parts, but not a whole lot of them. Like, fucking... this entire piece right here is all one part. Yeah. Big motherfucker. Very big motherfucker. Let's see. So in like that, and then down to lock in place. Cool and cool. Alright, now let's get those P14s out, and then we can go back and start working on the actual main part of the arms here. 1, 2, and those two, and the other ones from the other sheet super quick. One and two. Yeah, vote. Alrighty. There's that one done and ready. Now let's just get the other one finished up, and then we can go back a few steps and, looks like get the shoulder pauldrons set up and installed. See, I'm also double checking because it really does look like having me build the arms separately. No, they're not. Okay. Yep, I am building them together. Got it. Howdy. I'm gonna put this sheet back in the box just because it's only got a few parts left, but it's enough to be out of the way. Because I'm gonna have these out. So 22, 23, and 24. There they are. Okay, there's one. Yeah, at this point we're gonna keep the H sheets out because we're gonna need them a lot for the interior skeletal parts for the arm systems here. This means they're so big and heavy they're gonna push the saucer around a little bit. Just a smidge, you know. Oh, I forgot to trim that little middle part too. Shit. Okay. Ah, I see. This is supposed to actually go in the middle. Interesting. Very interesting. I was expecting it to like pop or snap in, but no, it's supposed to just squidge itself in. And hopefully there's something that helps lock that down further, because that feels oddly flimsy. And 2. And 19 and 20. This kid keeps throwing curveballs. Oh yeah, of course the hands are articulated, but at least on the plus side, they are fucking huge. So I only see all these, I'm like, oh god, the fingers. No. I can never escape, can I? Ugh. No, you okay, Marsh? God, you look so tired, buddy. Did you sleep well? God, yeah, you okay, bud? Oh, big baby is just eepy. Eepy deepy. What, Marsh? Why are you giving me that look? Is Marsh from the West? Oh yeah, he's just the big marshmallow boy. Ow. Oof, ow. Actually hurt to try to do. I just felt like a nerve pop in my finger. Owie. I love when that happens to my poor hand. Yes. He and his sisters, Mallow and Fluff. Marshmallow Fluff. It's the most and least creative I've been with a name ever. Fuck, what do I use to force these parts together? Don't know. Yeah, they're Link's point Siamese, so when they're like really any Siamese, when a Siamese is a kitten, they always look like little toasted marshmallows. They were no different. They were so cute. And then one of them turned into a Titan. The other two, the girls are, yeah, normal size, normal kitty size. Marsh is just big boy. Okay, there's one side connected completely. You know, I should probably not have my fingers there. Ugh. God, yeah, that's hard. That's how I somehow impale myself on a fucking glass file. Do I use the pliers? I do. Everything is so fucking tight on this thing. It's trying to... There's no good way to get there. There we go. Fucking shit. Ugh. I just had to, like, make my thumb be a fucking ram. The worst part is I get to do that a second time. Hooray! Somebody massage my hands after this. Show that angry strength I got. It's like, I sure hope that's on correctly and not backwards. Otherwise, I'm going to be a very, very sad woman. Thank you. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Marr. Right, Mr. Man? There we go. Okay. I got smart. I got smart when it got hard. Alright. C9 and 8. Okay, Marsh, it's just parts. Nope. I picked that up before he tries to eat it. 'Cause he will try. It's still within his, like, bite size. One moment, I gotta go down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're steadily running out of parts, though, which is good. Comforting. In its own twisted way. Now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner after stream. God, chicken wings do sound good. Just comfort myself after, you know, building a kit in its entirety, especially one of this scale. Just, all right, chicken wings. Do you like chicken? There's that. Oh, I already put that one on. Don't double glove. These away, I'll pull the C's out while I'm here. There's a couple other parts I can build from them. So, looks like actually the rest of the parts here are either hand or leg. IR converts good, I swear. C4 and 3. Because actually it looks like the rest of the stuff for the arms is the Echo Runner. There's that. And 3 and 4. Alright. Definitely getting kind of a little bit of like trimming tunnel visions. Like, alright, I'm done with all the trimming. Oh wait, no, there's another part. Oh boy, I'm done with trimming. No, there's more parts, Mara. Oh boy, done trimming. Mara. Yeah, the brain cell, she's trying very hard. She's smoldering a little bit. It's fine. There's more. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there was an H piece I needed. Shit. H27. And there we go. Oop. If I could stop dropping things. There we go. Alright, 3 and 4. I thought those were hip joints, but apparently they're shoulder. Yeah, we're definitely getting this guy put together all completely tonight. There's no reason not to. One and 2. Ah, so much to trim, so little time. There's all the nublins. Like that. Oof. Again, should not be surprised it's gonna be tight. this point, this is what this kit has proven to me, is that everything is super snug, super tight-fitting. Just gotta work it in. Normally, this is where lube would be involved, but apparently not for this kit. This kit, much like life, does not use lube. Exactly. We like it a little tight every now and again. Just, yeah. If it's tight, please use lubricant. Please. Your partner will thank you. And yeah, we'll cut the twos out there just so I can put those back in the box. Two, 3 and 3, 4 and 4. Watch, we're gonna end up having to use other C parts. I already see it down here. See it? Sorry. Not sorry, but sorry. Ugh. Just already so much clutter on my desk. Yeah, my little shit-eating open mouth smiles. Ah. Yeah, my gremlin face. It's like my war face, but it's, you know, gremlin-y. I would blame being around V and other gremlin-like folk has stirred it up within me, but no, I've had this a long time. No need to lie. Not their fault, it's my fault. Though it is fun to let it out. Yeah, just that brief flutter for just a second. Alright, P15. Let's see, we're jumping back to H as well. So what is this? Yeah, 15. Oh yeah, I see that part. I see another part that we will need for this segment of the mech of the Gundam. Because I'm guessing this red piece is like part of the cowling for the wrist. But again, we'll get there. Well, it goes on a specific way. Funnily enough, actually, I was putting it on the correct way. Go me! I was like, oh wait, this has an orientation, doesn't it? I've done it the gay way, haven't I? I put it on wrong. No, I actually put it on correctly. Weird. correct way. It's just this one's fighting me a little more. There we go. Doing it right, I swear. Alright, and H25. Oh wait, no, it says H26. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's like, that doesn't look like H25. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. It's okay, H25 will probably be used soon, because it honestly looks like it's part of, like, the hand. Like, the upper part of the wrist. Oh, I was about to be like, oh, does it not matter how that goes on? It's like, oh wait, no, it's the same either side. Got it. I get it. Okay. Need echo 1. And then we'll cut out echo 2 just to have it. Yeah, because that's literally the next step as it is. So 2, 3, and 4. 1 goes here. 2 over there. Alright, second verse, same as the first. There we go. And then yeah, we've built the next segment already. So Kalu Kale. Those popping sounds would normally make me nervous on a smaller kid, because it's like, that's an awful loud sound to come from plastic. Ad starts in about a minute, by the way. But since these parts are so fucking big, like, oh wait, no, those sounds are normal. They feel like they shouldn't be, but they're normal. It's like my bones. Crack, pop, pop, pop. My poor body. I'm Olin's chat. Yeah, bones, yeah. Bone saw is ready. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, H25 is going to be used in this next step. So, let's see, we'll cut out C11 and 10. Just separate the two because we need to. 10 up there, 11 down here. Because we did a couple other parts off of that. I'm just gonna put them to the sides. Yeah, Rice Krispie, that's a great way to put it, actually. Yeah. Yeah. As I say, so long as Tullen's not here, just gonna... I don't know if that picks up on mic, probably if I'm talking. My wrist is just a sack of broken marbles. Let's see, 21 and 25. And since we already cut out the other 25, we'll just do the same here. Same treatment. Definitely been feeling myself get more and more crackly of late too, which has not been terribly great. Like just sitting. That's why you'll see me occasionally lean, at times, like either leaning my head. I'm trying to pop my neck again because it feels like it needs to pop again, or sometimes I stretch my right arm into all the bones in my right arm, wrists, elbow, shoulder, all pop as I stretch it upwards. It is very crunchy. Very crunchy. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're making good headway. Yeah, with this kid already. I'm tickled. Ugh. And yes, here, let me get something in my throat. Yeah, just, you got a cracker. Oh. Kaiju raid. Oh shit. It's like, wait, kaiju raid. Double raid. Oh goodness. Hands up. Hands are up. Hi, you two. Hi. You let me get those shout outs for you. Alright, let's see. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Miss Markar. I'm a Witchy Puka VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And, yeah, you caught me as I'm building the biggest of boys, the, HG Destroy Gundam. Let's see, what were you both making tonight? Again, thank you so much, Kaiju, and thank you so much, Blind. Oh, you know, I can probably put my arms down now, just, brain cell. But yes, welcome in, let's, I have to go see what kits you two were doing tonight, huh? Yeah, we're kind of marathoning through the nights. I think we're gonna do, this guy and... Oh, you gotta go eat? Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Please go eat. As another hungry girl, please go eat. I'm gonna eat after stream too. Oh, my tummy rumbles. Well, yeah. Have a good meal. Going to eat 78 hot dogs. I mean, that's just the dream, isn't it? Oh, jeez. So is that how those are supposed to connect? Interesting. So... I would if I could, too. Good grief. Hot dogs do sound good. But yes. Oh, you're doing the ground urban combat type. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Go eat hungry lizards. lizard. And yeah, the G-Cucks, the G-Quacks. Oh, that's so cool. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be plugging through this thing. I guess I can show what I've done so far. I actually did the UFO on this unholy thing already, because I kind of wanted to get it out of the way with how big it was. It's just so gigantic. But yeah, now I'm trying to figure out how to get these parts together. Ah, I see. Okay. Just, you know, trying to get into slots and holes simultaneously. That's always the challenge, right? Okay, yeah, they don't need to connect. I was being silly. Got it. They'll kind of slot into each other as they get connected. But yeah, we're just to the arms, and then obviously we're gonna jump and finish up the legs and... that's more than fair. That's more than fair. Rest well, Shadowbug. Again, thank you for the information involving this big guy, because yeah, I've never watched Seed, so I appreciate the inform. Somebody's going to tie me to a chair sometime and make me watch all the Gundam series I've missed out on. Okay, there we go for that. Hi, Cass. Yes, if everybody needs to like run off and get food or stuff, again, more than understandable. I appreciate the raids so much. Oh, God, yeah. This has been an interesting build tonight, just because this thing is just so massive. Alright. Now I just have to argue with plastic. Oh, my hands are shaking just trying to get it to go together. Because I'm also a little bit hungry. I know that'll be me later on when we raid out, is I definitely will be, definitely will be running off to find food or order food or pick up the food. You know, one of them. Here, I'm gonna get this other one trimmed out, and yeah, all you raiders have come to an interesting point for me. I'm about to start working on the hands, and the hands for this thing are articulated, which I'm not looking forward to. On the plus side, this thing doesn't hold anything, so a blessing in disguise. Okay, yeah, I think I see what I've done wrong. It's a matter of convincing the parts to leave their homes. Oh, there we go. Or, you know, just dislocating that thing with a sickening pop. Oh, trying to get these home. Also doesn't help that I keep trying to do things with my right hand for some reason. It's like, I'm left-handed. Why am I doing this? I'm torturing myself. Leave the articulation to, you know, the hand that knows how to articulate. Using that word a lot tonight. It must be the word of the week in my head. Okay. And squish. All right. Now, let's see. I need. Yep, I was right. Those red cowling pieces for the wrist. Yeah, you're also going to see my model jump around a lot tonight because instead of having the shelf due to this massive UFO being in the way, I'm just pulling from the side box constantly. But yeah, we're definitely getting this thing put together tonight. I'm guessing probably about 6 hours. 6 hours is gonna be about as long as it takes for me to get this guy from nothing to everything. And yeah, I've been jumping throughout the book, which is super weird for me. I usually am very, very linear with my builds, but not tonight. Tonight I've been something special.
Good pet.
Oh yes, Mischief has to do her flashbang when everybody's here, huh? Yes, Mischief, you're a very, very good pet. Oh. Trying to show how much of a menace I can be at times. Alright, there's that. Okay, now I need C6. So many parts. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to building these hands. On the plus side, they're at least bigger, but they're not much better. Yeah, it's just been an absolute mess with this giant saucer on the side. It's better than it was before. Before I had built the saucer, there were just parts strewn all over the table, because goddamn, there were so many large pieces that had like no runner. It's just like, I just need to get this put together. If I do that, I can make it a little bit cleaner. Just a little. Yeah, we're definitely going to do for display. Though, God, that's going to be so hard to try to show that on camera, too. For display, we're definitely doing the full fire mode. Not the Big Zam mode, but definitely the full fire mode. Let's see. Because the Big Zam mode is funny and kind of silly, but yeah, no, we gotta make this thing try to look relatively imposing, because I might actually end up having this basically display alongside my Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom. Yeah, baka. Oh yeah, yeah. For this one, it's yeah, everything's an energy weapon, so just maximum. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, this page is just purely for the hands. Ugh. Gross. And since that part can actually just connect right now, may as well. Where's the G runner? Let me pull out one of the H ones. Let's see. G1, because that's the right hand, and then we'll get to the left hand. Actually, I might do that just for the sake of ease and simplicity here, is we'll just get that cut out so we can have it ready. Oh god, yeah, the feet on this thing are so weird too. It's literally got grippers. Oh, interesting. That's an intriguing way to actually have us do it. I appreciate their attempt to try to do that, but I'm just gonna trim them out as a unit together, just because it'll be a little easier. I should probably be using, you know, the snippers that I trust a little more. I say that as suddenly they're popping all these digit parts everywhere. And 3. Alright, we'll just put that on the sideboard for now, as it pushes the poor UFO about. Oh, yeah, at least these parts are a lot bigger um than other hands, so I guess I should be thankful. And yeah, luckily they don't have to hold on to anything, which is also, yeah, again, should be thankful for that. They just need to point out all straight and fire their lasers. Like good little digits. There's one. Yeah, I won't have to argue with these hands nearly as much for getting the weapons to work as other kits, which, yeah, that's I should really be thankful for that. I realized I've actually put this finger together. Got it backwards. Ah. I need you, fingertip. Don't you dare go away. You've got a beam emitter on you. Yep, I keep putting it on upside down now. All the parts are going on upside down. That's the pinky. Okie dokie. Ugh. Words. Words are hard. Gotta argue with all the plastic. And the weekly plastic war. Exactly. Same mischief, you get it. Alright, enough of being quiet. Enough of trying to concentrate. We gotta be silly. Silly fingers. Not to be confused with salad fingers. That's a different... Some of you might not even know what that is, and probably the better. Wasn't terrible, but... Possibly before your time. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, I am being dumb. Yeah, I definitely made this a lot harder on myself than I needed to. I like rusty spoons. Yeah, exactly. Oop. Yeah. I'm now being clumsy, and that's dangerous. Yeah, I'm being extra dumb here, because if I actually do what the instructions say, of course, if I also put the part on correctly, like, it'll be easier. Now it's made harder because I put the part on upside down. No. Damn it, I was like, I'm gonna be smarter about this. Proceeded to be dumber about it. Yeah, that requires a little less, concentration. Oh yeah, that's actually super clever. What the fuck? How dare they? How dare they be smart about their digit design here, huh? Okay, so then... Yeah, basically... Huh, yeah, I've never seen them do that for articulated fingers, make it so. Like, the booklet said to do it, I'm like, nah, that's silly. What kit would allow you to do that? Oh, that's... Huh. Well, points to Bondi for this one. Oof. Snipping those out of the runners now are... It's a lot more stiff because there's, you know, the finger's built. Okay. God damn. Look at Bondi being all smarty pants. I guess for the cost of this kit, it makes sense that it should be put together in a slightly better quality. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And now to trim the fourth digit, and then we get to do this all over again with the next hand. Ugh. I used to love making the articulated hands because I thought they were so cool, and as I've gotten older, it's just like, oh no, these are just a bother. Give me the pre-mades. But yeah, this one makes some sense why it needs to be articulated because it's the laser boy. Fucking rave Gundam over here. Fucking. Oh god, yeah, there's another thing to fucking age me. I was like, yeah, fucking shoop de whoop the Gundam. It's like, oh, did I have to say that? Did I? Really? Really, brain? Do we have to bring up shoop de whoop? Oh. I'm really trying to show my age, apparently. Yeah, I'm firing my laser. Exactly. Just, oh. I am ashamed of myself. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get B-17 out in just a second. I'm also, yeah, like, I'm intrigued by how they're doing the wrist sockets in this. Is you shouldn't have to brute force the main, like, the wrist socket or the head sockets. That everything, all the ball joints are actually deslotted. Which is very, very clever. Whee! Hi, nature. Welcome back. I'm guessing you're having a movie date again. You Casanova, you. Look at this turtle. He's getting dates. Can't help but tease my friends. And let's toss that over there. Yes, welcome back, nature. I hope you're having fun at least. You missed out on some more chaos. Alright. The sounds of violence. Alright, give me that. So I'm gonna need that for the other hand in just a minute. Also, an ad starts in about 3 minutes. So you've all been warned. It's coming. Oh, Lord, it is coming. Oh, hush. No, I will not. Oh, fuck. It's like it should go in with a click, and it's not clicking. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that really hurts. There we go. Fucking shit. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, that joint is so stiff, too. Yeah, just stiff joints everywhere. Iron Man 3. A weird one. If I remember correctly. 2 was weird. 3 was even weirder, because, like, that's not the Mandarin. Alright, now... put this in its home, and then twist. Yeah. A lot of issues. Okay, it looks like I can shove this onto the arm. Oh, right, there we go. Oh, now we gotta do another hand. Oh, fuck. God's preserve me. Ugh. At least now I can be smarter about its assembly. Unlike what I was doing last time. Last time I did 2 of the fingers like, I'm just gonna do it the traditional way because their way's dumb. And it's like, no, their way's actually really smart and I'm dumb. Yeah, basically what they've done is here's the grid for all the fingers. And you cut this part out and you stick it between these 2. It's perfectly spaced for each of them to go in to assemble the fingers. Which is really cool. And the way I'm doing it is a little funky, but I'm glad you enjoyed it though. I remember liking some of the stuff about Iron Man 3. It's just it's been forever. As Mischief and I here were making each other especially feel particularly old. Talking about memes before memes. Old animations and other various things. You've finally aged, yes. Like a nice whiskey. Alright, here, I gotta press that in all the way. Same for that one. Cool. Now they're fixed, so I can cut those 2 out, and then we can get to work on the longer digits after. Okay. Let's see, because yeah, these are the two outer ones. Just gotta curl them up too, just a little bit for now, though I will be straightening them back out when I stick the lasers in the fingertips, because reasons. Because if you're not doing maximum with this thing, what are you doing? You know, maximize the destruction. It's called the Destroy Gundam after all. Okay, now that we've done that one, once more with feeling. One and two. Let's see, make sure I'm putting that in correctly. Do it right the first time, or suffer the consequences. Alright, there's one. We're almost free of the hands, though. Been holding these hands for far too long. What will Twitch think? There's that, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did I trim that one? I guess I didn't. I fucked up. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's... Soon I'll be done with the fingering. Ugh. I at least don't have to worry about the fingers popping out of this one nearly as much, because... Again, yeah, just less work, less work. I'm repeating myself, because the brain cell is tired. I'm a little hungry. Could use food. Alright, Turtle Boy, get in the pot. I'll just have turtle soup. That'll satiate my hunger, right? Nah, I've already got plans for what I'm gonna get. Post-stream, I'm gonna get myself some wings. You're safe this time, Turtle Man. Soup. Soup would be good too, but it's so warm right now. I don't want warm soup. The wings are not gonna be cold either, so. It's too hot. Summer may be pretty to most, but I prefer cold and dreary and dark. That's my favorite. Autumn and winter, they're my beloved seasons. So we've already got the hand plates trimmed out, but ew, fuck. Oh, did that actually get it in? Doesn't feel like it. Is it in? Now I'm guessing the turtle's also getting food and or water. He's not responding to our teases. How dare he? I know, he's ignoring us, Mischief. How dare he? Oof, excuse me. Eh. Yeah, those are like little hiccup burps of hunger shit. That body's a little mad at me. Okay. How's husband come back? You'll both love and hate that. H1, 5, and 2. Yeah, we're getting those grippers put together. Okay, we'll need another couple parts in just a second. Oh, jeez. Ugh, so many parts to trim, but it'll be fun to get this front to back done. Okay, it's saying to be very careful of here, because there's actually a section that's supposed to stay peggable, or stay as kind of a chode of a peg, to be perfectly honest, but and then just that little extra. Ow. Everything's so stiff in this kit. I'm gonna bruise my hands and everything else. Thought about elaborating further. It's like, we'll chill out a little bit. Just for a bit, as a treat. Not be the complete looty monster I can be. Let's see. There we go. That makes it easier. And... oh, there we are. 9 and 8. Yep, now we start to work on the yeah, the toesies. We'll get these built first, and then we'll get the two other pieces we need for the ankle. Okay. Yeah, no, all the part connections in this, though, have been relatively thoughtful. Again, like even the hands that I thought were going to be much more of a trial, if I just followed instructions like a good girl, they would have been easier. But I had to be a bad girl to start because, you know, that little brat tendency in the back of my head rings out, calling for chaos. But after a couple of fingers, it changed my tune. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely trying to get in trouble. Let's see. 34. Oh, and yep, I was actually touching number 34. And then I'm gonna also cut out 33 because it's right there. It's needed in the next step. Hi, nature. Ah, you come back to that, huh? I see your priorities. 2 and 3. Ugh, yeah, just trying to get these feet put together, though. These grippers. Such big and weird ones, too. This whole Gundam is... I mean, this Gundam's weird, too, because also the fact it's a mass-produced unit. Let's see... The algorithm knows. It knows. Yeah, I think we're building the ankle portion, but we'll find out. One way or the other, we will find out. Oof. God, that feels so tight. Help. Nature Claus did this. He's summoning his brethren, trying to overthrow the Fae. Get him! More for soup. Nah, he's probably busy. Such a busy boy. Okay. Right, yeah, now we build the toes. So, let's get both the E-runners back out. God, yeah, everything else that's left on here is just gonna be, just the thigh bits. One, two, three. Soon. Nope. Wrong snippers. He does. And he's had a pretty blessed year so far. Glad one of us is, at least. I seem to carry some of the old curses from years past. That's okay. As a good witch, sometimes you just... Well... I may not be good, but I'm a witch. You learn to carry the curses a little bit. Sometimes you can give them to others, but... I've gotten some nice blessings this year, like getting my 2.0 model here all done. Well, not that I had any direct hand in it myself. I'm not that kind of artist. I build things. That's my artistry. Build things and do G poses and vectors. That's about it. And one of those is hilariously niche. It's not the vectors. I guess I write too, but I've not been writing a whole lot. I guess I could change that. But more! Okay, that one. Synced together weird. Come on. There we go. I just needed it to curl back just enough to do that. And... Oh, that's a mood and a half. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. Just... Yeah, I'm trying to socialize with folks where I can. God, yeah, look at those crazy toes. Crazy toes of this crazy Gundam. Yeah, I know I've been checking out a couple other things like, oh, I keep seeing it on Twitter, is this thing called, I think it's called, like, Voop Chat or something like that, which is, it's basically Omegle for VTubers. Yeah, damn, them grippers. Yeah, no, this thing has really freaky feet, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I've only done that once or twice, because, like, oh, that's kind of cool, but at the same time, random people. Don't get me wrong, they're my people, but at the same time, people. I would be excited and terrified if I ever, like, run into somebody I look up to there. Like, I am such a big fan, and oh god. Okay, yeah, that one... Did that one go in deeper? No, it did not. I thought it went in so deep. Oh. I still have the other part of 2.0 model here to do eventually. It's just... potentially with, some changes in medication and everything that I had plotted out, these last couple weeks. We'll see if that can also help encourage me a little more. Part of why I was getting some of my meds swapped around was, it's been a quiet few years, and I want to change that. So it's 12 and 13. Exactly. We'll see how much of a mess it makes me, though. I know I was talking with another friend about that earlier. It's like, alright, didn't 25% or like a 33% increase for this one medication, a 50% increase for another, the removal of one that was more of a well, not really hampering, but was good for limiting things to start, but now is no longer really needed. So if, like, in a couple weeks, I suddenly just sound like an even hornier mess, I do not apologize. Yeah, hot mess arc inbound, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I thought I already was a mess. I'm trying to make myself even more of one. Now my clinician's really nice and super helpful. First, let's put C12 on. Ugh. Yeah, my hands are definitely starting to lose a little bit of dexterity, but again, we're so close. We are so close to getting this big guy done, so we shall persevere. Depending on what will depend on what it does. Again, I'm already on a very exciting set of things, though Spiro has definitely been the hampering force. I love Spiro, it's great, but it's no longer needed. He can go rest now, so the rest of me can be twipple horny. Alright, so let's see if I can try to get this part on now. right. There's one. Little bit of a fight there. All the slots are actually causing it to open. Alright. Alright, that one went on a lot better than its counterparts. Alright, yeah, there's the grippers done. Nice. Alright, time to get these legs put together. It's like 35, 36, and 6. We're getting there. We're getting all these... 35, 36, and 6. Alright, I'm touching 6 at least. Always... I never see it. I always am touching it, though. Oh yeah, there's so few pieces left on these two runners. Thune. These H1s have been the thorn in my side. Because they're probably the biggest sheet of just, like, concentrated parts, where everything else has, like, a slightly smaller sheet, or, had fewer parts on it. But yeah, this interior skeleton one has just been nightmarish. Excited Marinized. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And talk about excited, and that was last night too, just... Got to do the sword thing. Even if it had failed, I would have been happy, but... Sometimes the dice are just against you. And that's okay. Let's see. Oh shit, that's for... Okay, so it's for down here. Ugh. But now I just gotta force the two pieces together. Ugh. That's the challenge, just... squidge. Because really it's just the legs and then the crotch, and then everything's built, and then I just need to put on all of the lasers. Every last one. Lasers. Alright. Oh shoot, that is going to clear the Echo Runners though. 7 and 13. And there's another one down. Along with... And also another one down. It's always good when more sheets and parts and everything start to fall away from the runners, and like there's, you know, nothing left, and then you can get rid of them. It's a real good feeling. Hooray. Oh, it's always nice just to get a kit completed. Admittedly, I did not fully expect to complete this. I honestly thought this was going to take two sessions, but looking at it, it's like, yeah, it's a slightly longer session, but yeah, getting this together will be nice. Let's see, H37. Like, these two sheets will be done with these legs. It's just a matter of getting everything trimmed out. And let's see. Charlie 5, okay. Soon these runners will be done too. We'll see if it's with the legs or not, though. That's the real question. And 3. Might be with the hips. Those look like a couple of those could be hip plates, but I'm not 100% certain. Alright. With this built, now we just need to have like a diorama of like, I don't know. Though I know the Destroy Gundams weren't in that scene, to my memory. The, what was it, the Anchorage base? The Cyclops system? The terrifying war crime weapon of Seed. At least one of them. Do the hips lie? I mean, mine don't. They're too clumsy and awkward for that. Oh, especially right now. God, I feel so hobbled with one of my feet's been hurting the last 2 or 3 days, which has been ruining sleep, ruining some ability to walk. I've got nice canes, but that are really useful, but admittedly a little bit of ibuprofen and I tend to be okay, but still. Yeah, I don't know how well I dance anymore. I used to do some ballroom dance stuff. I forgot to put on a part. Forgot about H40. I'll get those trimmed out and then we'll get these parts pulled apart. I got too hasty and excited. I skipped half a step. It's okay, I should be able to pull these apart just fine. They're not like super tightly connected. Yeah. Oh yeah, those came apart just fine. Yeah, my get-theritis is just getting too excited. Let's see, so we're saying can't have that, you know. That's what I thought. It's like that's not correct. And the part's upside down, Mara. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. There we go. There's that satisfying pop they said that would be there. Yeah, I definitely need to look at Premium Bondi and see if I have some spare funds for the month to get stuff. Okay. Now we can put these together. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, because these are the knees, aren't they? Yeah, these are the knee spikes. These are the knee guards. Okay. H38 and 7. Or no, not 38. 39. Yep. I will cut 38 out and put it on the side because it's the encapsulation for later. There's that. And then that's 7. Which is the next stage after this one. Whoop. Getting me startled. It's like, oh god, no. Don't hit the monster. I need that for things. Nothing like a nice little bit of... I'd say hydration, but let's face it, it's caffeination. I definitely need some. Just got a little more to go. Soon. Soon. Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody's days have been going well. Just wanton chaos for me. Alright. That. Oh, I feel a marsh brushing against me. Like Mother. Mother. Love me, Mother. Hi, buddy. At least you didn't hit your head too hard this time. Right, done. Pretty much, yeah. He was the big sleepy boy up in the cat tree earlier. He has to come down demanding attention. Oh, I can feel my hands callousing up, like, in the worst way. Hi, buddy, yep. Hi. Down. Get down. Good boy. Okay. Now from here, these just encapsulate over top. Yes, hi Mara. Yes, it's my thigh. Or my shin. I can anatomy, I swear. It's like, that's not my thigh. That's below the knee. Mara. Listen, Puka physiology is confusing. Alright. Yeah, Mara only remembers the fun parts. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, 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 that's my thigh. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, son. Ow. Hey. No, he's being... He really wants attention. He just then forgets that he can hurt mommy if he's not careful. Mommy, sorry. A little bit, yeah. Hey, dude, chill. Okay. Yep. Now we're going to do away with the, looks like the C page. No, there will be one part left, but I am going to trim that off too, because then I can have these sheets cleared. You know, if I can have my hand act coordinated. You know, even just a little bit. So yeah, this looks like it'll be like a hip plate. Piece. We'll find out though. Find out one way or the other. There, you can go up with that one. But there's one down. And that one too. 1, 2. And another one's done. Hooray. I gotta C-15s have to go on first, so we'll get them trimmed first, and that way then I can put these on in the proper order. There's one. And the other. Yeep. Okay, there we go. Actually connected that time. Finally. In the words of Gurr, finally! Oh wow, my voice cracked there. Finally! Can't quite get that tone, but again, it's partially vocoded. So I never was going to be able to. Ugh. Doesn't help yet. My throat is a little dry. But we'll get that lubricated shortly. I do not like how easily that one is, like, disengaging. Oh, is it because they're not squished together? Oh yeah, there we go. That felt solid. Okay. Turn the page. There's too much crap on my table. Okay. Alright, B1 and 2. Which are these two giant plates. Oh wait, no, they're having me do the legs separate now, because those aren't 1 and 2 on the other side. Those are 6 and 7. Alright, finally the legs delineate. Separate, if you will. Part, maybe? Oh well. Okay. God, yeah, that is so... Trying to get everything to fit in the proper pegs and everything. God's above. Alright, there's that. I'm getting too hyper-focused on things on the table. One moment. ADOB, attention deficit. Ooh, bicycle. God, that's such a large piece. Let's see. There we go. Okay, and we can attach a foot already. And then we'll get that hip joint put together. Okay. H4, 30, and 3. Oh look, it's the final parts that are on here. Kalu Calais. Frabjous Day. Oh shit. That was a little bit of a firmer cut than I thought it would be. 2 and 3. And another sheet down. We're sloughing them off one by one. Yeah, the amount of force I just made the God Hand Reds do. Yeah, that would have broken a blade on a blue. Oh. Hey, Miss Fluff. Did you enjoy your time in the port window? Of course you did. Good baby girl. My little gremlins. Oh. Trying to think of the safest way to push these together. I think I chose the least safe way. There we go. Fucking shit. There's one leg. Right now we can cut out B7 and 6. It's already partially trimmed down for us, but let's get it the rest of the way. Leg, yeah. Giant ass leg, just big hulking thing. It must be French. Something like that, yeah. There's that side. How about that one went on far better than the last one. Alright, now we're gonna cut this other piece off here because it's a spare part. And this will clear this little runner at least, so. Another runner down. Yeah, if there's only one part left, I trim it off and toss it to the wayside. There's that. Okay. Now to build the other hip socket, and then and then we can start working on the pelvis, the groin. They always say the waist, but it's like that's a little low for the waist. And 3. Another one done. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Yeah, no. Just a little over 5 hours. Good grief. I'm getting back to speed building again. God damn it. Big, giant thing. Oh, do I have my phone here? I do not. Okay. To grab it from my bedroom. Because this is not actually my phone. This is my... It feels so stupid and fancy to say it that way. I'm just like, this is just my capture device. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna use an Apple product from day to day if I can help it. I do not like Apple, but it is the best tech for VTuber models. Actually, I don't know which would be older. Because to say my... How old is the Note 20? Because I have a Galaxy. Still functions. The battery is slowly falling apart, but... Alright, yeah. Alright, we go for the final gambit. Huh? G5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a tool is a tool. Yeah, I literally only use it for capture. Alright, so there's that. And since there's only one part left here too, let's chop it out for later. And another runner down. Only 2 left in the entire box. Well, 3 if we count the one that I have out here. Let's see. B9 and 8. And blink. Yeah, no, this thing's been pretty good for color correction, too. It's awful nice. Like, really, the only part that is not correct according to the art is these little stinger missiles. They're supposed to be white. But I don't know if I want to go through the effort of doing that tonight. On top of the fact that how this thing's going to be displaying in my craft room, in my gunpla pleasure room, of sorts, is, yeah, it's... You're not gonna see its backside. I'm not doing Big Sam mode. Yeah, the gunpla dungeon. Yeah, basically. Yeah, people will be real disappointed going into that room. It's like, do you want to see my pleasure room? Creak open door. It's just, it's filled with plastic models that are safely contained away from the cats. That's literally it. Nothing else. You're robots! Exactly. It's like, this is my autistic special interest. Okay, B13 and 12. Okay, since there's only one piece left on this too, I'm going to lop that out. There we go, another one down. Now we're down to 2 sheets. Just Bravo and Golf. Yeah, we're gonna spend about half an hour probably getting all the damn laser systems actually installed on this thing, because we're not completely done yet. We're not completely out of the dark. But the fact that we've got like the main unit done so thoroughly is very nice. In 5 hours. Just a little over, well, yeah, it took a while to unbox this fucking thing, didn't it? File. There's that one. Okay. Now we're going to do G8 and 6. And then since G3 will be the only thing left, we'll cut that out too. Let's get the parts I need first, and then we'll shear that out. There we go. And another one gone. Means I can pull this one out and just put it on the side. So we've trimmed out all the other parts. They're all sitting over there, all nice and pretty, waiting for us. I just need to, you know, trim off their nublins, their extra, and then we can get shit together. Okay, now it was right. I was putting it on correctly the first time. And then I tried to turn it upside down, being like, no, no, no. But I was being a goofy goober, as they say. And now comes the real challenge. What did I do? Did I put the place on backwards? I did. No wonder it... Like, that's not how it's supposed to look. I was trying to put it on right, but I was like, it looks backwards. So yeah, I'd put other things on backwards to make it look double backwards, and... Eh. At least I found out now before I married the two parts together. I have a feeling that would be difficult to pry apart once I squished it like this. But, there we go. Alright, time to make this thing's tail, huh? So... Delta 1, G3, and B14. Well, yeah, aside from a couple spare parts for the stand, everything else on this kit has been used, which I guess does make sense, because this is a... there's not really another Gundam quite like this one, is there? You know, aside from all of its mass-produced, brethren. But kit-wise, yeah, there's really not anything else, so... It all makes sense. Yeah, chunky boy. Yeah, exactly. It says it's supposed to click, but I'm not getting it to click. Maybe if I attach it to the butt, it'll click. Question mark? No. I think I felt it click there. At least I hope I did. Okay. Yeah, he's got a little tail. Look, his tail is wagging. This is P13, this little red groin bent. Alright, B115. Just leaves 2 parts on the main body left to trim out. Oh, yeah, my tummy is starting to really rumble and growl and snarl at me. It's mad, chat. It's so mad. Yes, my hands start to tremble too. I need food. Angry Poka, yeah, I need to consume. All right. And before we assemble the final parts from the bee runner, we're just gonna get these legs on. Oh yeah, those are not going anywhere though. Good grief, yeah. Big man, big man. I probably shouldn't put the legs in front of my camera just in case that they block my view. And there we go, another runner down. We could probably dump these all in the box now that the box is empty. I was expecting to hear a cat suddenly bolt. There we go. Alright, 1 and 2. Then we'll do this, and then we'll get the top and bottom half of this guy put together along with his backpack put on. Probably have him then put on the stand super quick, so that way then we can get a cool ass pose for him. Okay. Alright, then we can just plop those on. Oh, no, I put it on backwards. Let me clean the nubs, despite the fact that we still have quite a few nubs to do. We've got quite a few particle weapons to attach, but... Alright. I love that everything interlocks in this thing. This guy's not coming apart anytime ever. Just big boy. Big boy. Now we're gonna make him bigger. Because we're going to attach this giant saucer bullshit onto him. Which actually, I'm gonna put the stabilizing toes out, because he's going to need them. Okay, now they're saying too. Oh boy, here we go. Yep. The great bonding of the big Gundam and its even bigger weapons unit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Good thing all those joints are super fucking stiff. Good night. How do you display this thing for people? God's fucking shit. Alright. We thought big swords were a lot. Yeah. I'm still bummed by that. That kid, he can't even hold up his swords. Poor Turn Red. Alright. Now, I put his mounting points under his grundle. Is that a smart move, or should I have done the backpack? One moment. Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I'm just trying to get this up in his business. Wow, if this is going to be that much of a problem, I'm going to cut out a different part. Or he's just going to insert it into his backpack then. He doesn't get it on his grundle because he actually is actively fighting me for it. So, good for you, buddy. Basically, it was like a friction slide connection, but since he did not want it, he gets consent to having his backpack pegged instead. Because, yeah, that is permanently affixed to his back, so... Okay. Jeez. Alright, now we do the great beaming. Because, yeah, we're not doing Big Zam mode. No matter how neat it might be. Yeah, I think this thing would be better off just being the complete fire mode. Means actually I can straighten all of his fingers. Cause he kinda, the way he fires his lasers from his fingers, at least in the show, appears to be pretty much a straightforward beam array. Very very sussy, but... I see him. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun challenge. It's like, eh. Just gotta get both the hands up for that. Alright. And then... yeah, I need scissors to free up all of the... all of the energy beam bits. So, may as well get these all unearthed now, because there's no reason to not. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to get to it tonight, but it looks like we are, so... yeah, this is going to be such an egregious display, because, you know, it's also all the little red nublins on its UFO, and then these four things have these giant pink ones. Oh, those ones smell funny. Oh, smells like an auto body shop. Or like, you know, it also reminds me of that smell of like the cheap Easter egg baskets you could get at like grocery stores when I was a kid. Ugh. You can almost taste it. Alright. Yeah, hydrocarbons. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So with that, let's see, what ones do the hands use? SB13. Which are these? Then SB1 is used in the... oh, interesting. The hands can actually pop off and fly around. Interesting. But... one... two... run her down. Another sheet done with. Oh no. Honey, no. Do not consume. Do not the hydrocarbons. Okay, we're gonna get these all trimmed out first. Ooh. Welcome on in, dear. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Miss Markar. I'm a Witchy Puka VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And you've caught me as we're actually just getting to the very last stage of the gigantic one-shot project I've been doing tonight, which has been this titanic boy, the high-grade Destroy Gundam. I can't show him completely on screen anymore because he's too big. Ooga booga, yeah, he's... yeah. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, you're playing Jack 3. Ooh, how was that? My brain immediately thought Jack and Daxter. It's like, no, it's just called Jack. Yeah, this has been a fun build. We're getting all of this thing's lasers situated because this thing has a lot of them. A lot of them. So, we're getting that set up right now. Too big, she says. Yeah. I'm a size queen, but I don't know if this'll fit. No, that's good. There's that. Just 2 more of these to cut out, and then I need to cut out 2 of the bigger green ones for the forearm cannons here. Those are all the fingy ones. Yeah, we're not doing this thing into a big Zam mode, so we can't channel Dan Avidan too much. Much to probably my mod's chagrin. They would enjoy that too much. You must go shower. Fair, go scrap-a-dep-dum, go get clean, dear. I'll be sure to take good care of your folks, I promise. Or at least as best as I can. I did mess up that sniff. I felt it too. Like, I left some extra on the blade. I guess on the beam. Alright, yep. Time to start inserting these into his fingertips. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose some tracking doing this too, because... yeah. Oh boy. I'll probably actually spread his fingers out after we get him into a full display mode. How many beam weapons does this Gundam have? Yes. Too many. Too many, I say. Oh, thank you, dear. And yeah, enjoy your shower. Yeah, enjoy getting clean. God, yeah, this heat. I want a shower, but I'll do that after dinner. I am sweaty and a little tired. Very hungry, but we'll be good. I'll be a good girl, and I will get food after we get done assembling this guy and raiding out. And one last one on his thumb, and then we can do his 2 wrist mount ones. Clean is very good, yes. I've just been very naughty. Well, I've just been very sweaty today. Who am I kidding? I've not been naughty. I've just been melting. It's like, you know, I could probably throw this box out of the way and I could get my fan working stronger, but... let's see. Yeah. So yeah, there's all the ones I need. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy, 20, huh? As well as the giant particle ones for the top cannon. Nope, that was not a good cut. There we go. Yeah, at this point it's just the tedium of getting all these beams installed. Thankfully, they're pretty good hard points. Also, an advert's coming in about 3 minutes. You've been warned. And another runner done away with. We got one more to do that like, and we'll actually probably also cut out the pink ones first because that'll be somewhat easier to do first, because after I do these ones, this thing's going to look like a porcupine. Because Destroy Gundam is just that insane. Yeah, this thing's has to go up next to Kshatriya because there's no room anywhere else. But another one down. There's the 20 I need for. Yeah, the laser mode. I can't even say that right now. My Arkan word's good, I swear. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Little dehydrated, but unfortunately the Gundam's in the way of my drinks. How dare it? Okay, there's one. Yeah, laser hedgehog, pretty much. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have 2 spare of each of the green lasers. Oh my gods. Yeah, because we're gonna do these pink ones first, because I think that will just make life a little easier. And then we can try to be perfectionistic with the, like how I get the hands to work, but I'm saving that for after I get everything else installed, because otherwise I'm gonna mess it up as I get more of these attached. We're also going to move said laser hedgehog out of the way. Probably over to this right side, because then I have more space to work with for some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start that actually now, because yeah, look at all this space. So much room for activities. Oh, it allows me to get to my water too, which is comforting. Oh, yeah, there's an advert. Sorry, I completely missed that. Ugh. Alright, big laser one. Good grief, yeah, those are so ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm also going to see if I can still use the remaining 4 beams somewhere. I have a couple ideas, because he's got emitters, I think, in his face and body, right? Like his face and his chest. Because, yeah, this thing's basically, yeah, Psycho Gundam meets Big Zam. Just so many lasers. And... I had to make... You all had to vote for this one, didn't you? You bunch of loons. I suddenly realized a little bit of my hubris of moving them over there. It's like, ah, good. I have so much more room to interact. It's like, wait, I can't see chat. I can't see chat as well. Yeah, it's just good content of just the biggest Gundam you will ever see. Maybe not the most expensive or the craziest, but who am I kidding? This thing's pretty crazy. Alright. There we go for those. I'm guessing these just go in like so. Yep, okay. Yeah, of course they do. They just go in super smooth. God, that's higher than my monitor. Jesus. Oh, this is so dumb. This thing is so dumb. Oh yeah, this thing is egregious. Alright, let's get the 20 ounce. Okay, yeah, looks like don't use any of the others. Yeah, those holes are too small, aren't they? I might still trim these out for science. There we go. That also gets those sheets out of the way. I don't need my red snippers anymore. Now I just need the green ones. Or green, blue. I'm losing the concept of color. Help. Let's see. Okay, they can. But yeah, that looks rather silly. Give me that. Okay, I'll trim these 2 spares each, because I will test this one too. Okay, that hole's just a little too small. Alright, from here it's the great trimming. Trim, trimity, trim, trim, trim. True. Oh, gods. Yeah, I'm gonna put these spares in the box so I don't accidentally grab the wrong 2. Ooh, yeah, for kit bashing? That's always fun. I've got to get back into Gundam Breaker 4 someday and, really check that shit out. Because I would love to make my own custom one that I could then kit bash IRL. No. It's throwing off my snips. And there we go for that. How many more pairs are left? 4 more pairs. Then I'm done snipping. Then it's just the great beaming on this fucking thing's wheel of a saucer. God's preserve me. I might do some quick tool cleanup before we get there, just so I can get just that little bit more space and wiggle room. Might even move my camera out of the way for a little bit. And 2, 3, and 4. As I say, we're free, but then I see that I actually snipped both those last 2. Horrendously. Alright, there we go. Now we are free. Freedom! Oh, sweet and holy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put all my tools away if I can help us, just because that would be nice. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oop. There we go. Yeah, 1/144th scale, and this thing is Titanic. Oh, ah! My side table, and it's attacking me. Help! Alright. Give me 2 seconds to... Oh. I promise I'm okay. Just various clanging and clattering. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Alright. With that, we can... Just gonna move my model over like that. So, if anything, I'll look at a funny angle as we get the hedgehog back into view. Because we're almost done. We're so close. Fight plastic, not the room. The room is full of plastics. But as you can see, yeah, we now have new particle beam cannons that are fully lit up now. The great beaming of the disc. You know, we'll just keep the blue snippers out. Just in case for any nubs that I accidentally left. Okay, that one's in. Because I was kind of being a little hasty with some of my movements. Oh, gods. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting for trying to show to the camera. I don't know if I can safely do it. I really don't. It's pretty bad. You know, I thought that the unicorn perfect ability was my most gaudy. I almost feel like I'm being corrected. Oh god, do I have to... It's wobbly, but it's surprisingly solid. All told. It's just... I'm applying a lot of pressure with putting each of these beams in. My fault. I'm doing it. I'm the problem. I can. Well, I can be a problem, but... Yeah, I'm gonna lose tracking a few times here just because my hand's gonna go right in front of where the camera currently is. There's not much I can do. Alright, there we go. Just 3 more to put in, and then we are done. I can then fan his fingers out and really make him glow. Ah! Sorry about that. My phone fell over, and I opened Apple Music apparently. And finally, number 20. Alright, with that, I'm going to splay his fingers apart. I kind of want to. As much as I can. Comfortably. Okay. Oh gods, yeah, there we go. So pretty, but oh. Now do I safely try to display him for everybody? Oh, that's the problem. Okay, guns are too heavy. Okay, I can't lean him back because those particle cannons are falling over, but fucking thing. Oh, sweet unholies. Alright. He gets to be put center stage for this. Oh, all right. Let's see who we can rage you all out to. Rage. I'm not mad. I'm just crazed. Like, I've lost the ability to words. Help. Raid. Let's go raid somebody as I figure out how I'm gonna fucking deal with this guy. Moving him actually will be surprisingly easy, but gods, who should we send you to? Let's see, anybody in miniatures and models right now that's a VTuber? Ooh, Wrathful Soul, Macagnus, Winter Wolf. I think, let's see. Ooh, I might send you over to Winter Wolf because they're actually doing a Zoid. You don't see those too often. Yeah, very big gods. Yeah, this thing is massive. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna send you over to Winter Wolf. And let's see, my next stream is tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. We'll figure that out one way or the other. Cause yeah. Maybe Mecha Break if I'm feeling like it, if I get too salty. Or maybe I'll do Sunless Zone Zero, something like that. But yeah. See, what are they building? It might be the Command Wolf? It's one of the wolves. Oh, it's so cool looking. But yeah, yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight, and also for all of the raids. Again, I appreciate it so much. It's been so amazing. But yeah, please give Winter Wolf all the love, and I will see you all later, alright? Bye-bye!